From the creativity within our minds to the content beyond one platform, there is only one Gamers Feud.
Goodness gracious. Aha.
Oh, how cute. Oh.
Well, you're gonna call me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! She's officially triple crown! Oh, she's crying!
Man.
I feel bad. Why is he laughing?
Why are you laughing?
Hold on.
Oh, Ito?
See you at the rematch.
Alright, I think this is a great time to, you know...
Welcome in, Volgo. Welcome. I'm doing great.
Doubters in tracks. Doubters in tracks. It doesn't matter if I get.
Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Good girl.
Really good. Look at that. Ain't it crazy? Oh, I should have, Hello?
I'm so gagged by this motherfucker! I only believe in shame when it comes to irrelevant things. But when it's Chung Lee! Estoy loco.
You just want to be held. You want to be held. Is that it? You want to be held. Nope. You don't want to be held. That wasn't the idea.
Bang. Bang.
Oh, that was it. I still have this new thing where if I see something sus or see something funny or sus, and I can go like this.
I haven't been over on that island.
Bullshit.
Oh,
It's just bullshit.
I don't know why that scared the actual fuck out of me, JW.
What? Oh my god, really? Okay, I gotta get more birds then.
Surely it's for a reason. 70.
All right, welcome everybody to another episode of Gamers Feud. I'm going to be your host for today. My name is Cash Carbon, and today we have a very special event of Hoyoverse. Are you smarter than a Twitch viewer? How is everybody doing tonight? How is everybody in chat? Welcome. So, if this is, let me mute myself real quick. If this is your first time witnessing a Gamers Feud event, or specifically, are you smarter than a Twitch viewer? Essentially, it's a contest between 15 separate players, right? Each question, or 16 I think we have right now, and each player goes through a series of 15 separate questions, increasing from difficulty, 5, 10, 15 questions from easy, medium, to hard. We'll go over the rules in a second, but we have some great contestants ready to go. All right, with that being said, can we pull up the rules and let's get this show started? All right, so here we go. So, how this is going to work here. So, creators each will take a turn trying to make it the furthest through 15 questions with a randomized topic within the Hoyoverse, right? So, for example, one of our last shows we did, maybe what was it, Call of Duty. It could be anywhere from esports to lore within the game, or, specifics about characters or abilities. It is randomized and will be different for each person moving forward. So, the questions will go up by difficulty every 5 questions, with a total of 3 levels. In each 5 questions, you will have a safe haven to walk away. So if you get the first 5 right, you can walk away with the money, or you can keep going and pressing for the victory. So each question will have a monetary value of between $100 and $1 million. So you'll have 45 seconds to answer the questions and 4 lifelines available. So please use your lifelines. A word of advice just to all the contestants. The lifelines are there. I know you might think you might not need it. It's an easy question. Some of these questions might be a little bit tricky. So I highly suggest if you have a lifeline, use it. Get it done. Get rid of the doubt and just secure the dub right there. So the lifelines are 50-50. You can eliminate half of the questions. So 2 of the incorrect answers will get away. So you're just left with 2 answers to choose from. You can ask the chat for help. So chat will essentially vote on the question, or on the answer rather, they think is correct. And you have the option to either go with them or not. It is up to you. You can phone a friend, which is essentially calling someone else, another contestant that is in this Discord, and ask them for advice. And lastly, you can swap a question. So each question can only be used once. If you absolutely do not know, you can swap it with a completely new question. But forewarning, this question might be even more so difficult than the previous one. So use at your discretion, right? So essentially, we'll bring up a contestant. Each person will have their chance to go through all questions. But if you get a question wrong, if you get it incorrectly, you will be eliminated from the competition. And if you don't make it to the safe haven, you will not be going home with any of the money that you got. So at the halfway point, we're going to pause through a Nitro Stream Racing, and the winners of the winners of the Nitro Stream Race. And if you're not familiar with Nitro Stream Racing, it's essentially like a marbles on stream type of deal, where you get a little Mario Kart type of thing. You go through a track and you can use your boosts and stuff. But the thing is, the winner of this race will receive points towards the victory at the end. And if a chat member wins, they can also maybe allocate some points to a contestant of their liking. But at the end of the show, 5 awards will be given out to all the contestants, and the top 6 creators who made it the furthest or have the most points in the trivia from a culmination of trivia, Nitro Stream Racing, will win the awards and move on to the Gamers Feud season finale event, the Tournament of Champions. All right. Did I speed through that quick enough? Are we good? We understand everything? I think we're good to go. And if we have any questions, contestants or chat, by all means, just feel free to ask away, post in chat right there. Contestants, I think we're all good. And if y'all see anything funny or clip worthy y'all like, if you see something that your favorite creator is doing, by all means, !clip. Get a fun clip of them posted there. And a huge shout out to the cast. If you want to see who's all on the roster today, !cast in the chat will bring up all the members today. So, with that being said, I think we're ready to go ahead and get started with our first contestant, who is Sleepy Siren. Can we get Sleepy Siren up on the screen here? All right, so before we get started with the actual event, we like to do a brief introduction of all of our contestants moving forward, a little bit of interview, a little bit of banter going back and forth. So let's start off. Sleepy Siren, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, what kind of content you do, what games you play, and what you're expecting out of this tournament?
Yeah, okay. I'm Sleepy Siren. I'm a late night variety streamer. I stream mostly Genshin Impact content. I also play a little bit of Bayonetta these days. I'm a child main. I'm a husbando main. I spend a lot of money on hot anime boys and gacha games. And I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail, so I'm gonna need a lot of help. Help, please. So yeah, I'm excited to try to answer as many questions as I can, but I will need a lot of help.
Look, Sleepy, both you and I have that in common. I'm not acquainted with Honkai Star. I played a little bit of Genshin back in the past, but I'm not nearly as well as acquainted as I'm sure you are, because you're saying your mains, and I'm like, is this? I don't. We'll see. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two right here. And again, if other people aren't familiar with Honkai or Genshin, this could be the time to spark that gacha game impact to get them going. All right, awesome, Sleepy. Well, are you ready to get going?
I guess.
All right, let's get it up. Let's get the first. Here we go. Let's open up the stream right here. And Sleepy, you can follow along on the Discord right there if you are not already. But we should have the questions up. I'll read them aloud to you. Again, the answer is gonna pop up. You're gonna have 45 seconds to go ahead and answer it, and feel free to use one of your lifelines. Again, just do not hesitate, and feel free to ask if you got any questions. And best of
Sure.
All right, and the category for this specific game is going to be Genshin Impact characters. So, Sleepy, all of your questions are going to be tailored around Genshin Impact characters. What that entails specifically, we're going to find out.
Alrighty.
All right, we're just waiting on this to load up on here. In the meantime, chat, feel free to play along. I think there's going to be a little bit of a delay, so you're not giving out some answers. But let's see. Let's get it done. All right, love to see it. Amazing graphics. All right, Sleepy.
Yes.
Let's get set up for your first question.
Okay.
All right, Sleepy, for $100. Here we go. What is the name of the playable protagonist you play as in Genshin? Is it A, Kea, B, Lisa, C, Traveler, or D, Amber?
C, Traveler.
C, Traveler. Are you locking in that answer?
Yes.
All right, Sleepy's locking in C, Traveler. Let's see, is that correct?
Please tell me I get the first one right.
And that's correct. All right, easy does it. Love to see it right there.
Dude.
Lock it in that first $100 question. Come on now.
Honestly,
only going up from
this
here.
Is a win.
Easy dub right there. Love the
I want
confidence.
to make
Sleepy.
it past the first one. Yeah.
You
I'm
set
happy.
the
I'm
standard
happy.
and the
Like,
precedent.
Yeah. Yes.
All right,
Okay.
here we go for $500. Which of these is the newest 5-star character in version 4.3? Is it A, Chevreuse, B, Navia, C, Nouvelette, or D, Farina?
I'm gonna lock in Navia.
All right, I love the confidence. Once again, B, lock it in Navia. Is that your final answer?
That is my final answer.
All right, let's see it. Is it B, Navia? That's correct. Come on now. Love to see it.
Alrighty.
Sleepy, you were speeding through these. Here we go for the $1,000 question. Using Paimon bargains, you can purchase 2 4-star characters in exchange for what items? A, Masterless Star Glitter, 34 each. B, Masterless Stardust, 75 each. C, Masterless Star Glitter, 35 each. Or D, Masterless Stardust, 34 each. I think that's a slight differences between those there. But there you go. 45 seconds on the clock.
Oh, I'm kind of nervous about this question because I don't know if I know the exact amount. Can I use one of my lifelines for this?
You may. Now, which lifeline would you like to use here?
Honestly, I think I'm going to ask the audience.
All right, we're going to go ahead and use our first lifeline. Ask the audience on this question. Now, chat, this is up to you. It is your turn, your chance to help out Sleepy Siren here with this $1,000 question, 2 away from the safe haven zone right now. The question is, and I believe a poll will be going up in chat here for you to answer, and we'll get that data momentarily. But the question is, chat, using Paimon's bargains, you can purchase 2 4-star characters in exchange for what items? And the answers are going to be up there in the chat. So please, by all means, help out Sleepy Siren here with this $1,000 question. Now, Siren, do you have a lot of your viewers, your community here in the chat? Are they here rooting for you, cheering you on?
Yes.
You'd love
yes,
to see it.
they help
Are
me
they
out.
Genshin fans?
They are Genshin fans. They probably buy more characters than I do from the shop, so I need help with this because I can't remember the numbers. I'm not good with math. I see numbers and I freak out. So help, guys. There's numbers.
Love that. So you have confidence in your community to get this dub right here.
Yes.
Love to see it.
They're my math homies. Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. And the poll is up. Which is the right answer? A, B, C, or D? You can look on the screen to see which is which. A, Masterless Star Glitter 34. B. Masterless Stardust 75, C. Masterless Star Glitter 35, or D. Masterless Stardust 34?
All
We
right.
have
It
just
seems
about,
like people are going with A.
yeah, looks like
Yeah.
roughly 88% A. We got a couple seconds left, and let's see what's going on. All right, Sleepy Siren, the votes are in, and it is your choice.
Righty. Yeah, I'll choose A. Yeah.
All right. Sleepy's going with the chat vote, locking in A, Star Glitter 34. Your chat got it right,
Thanks,
baby.
guys.
Come
I
on. Love to
appreciate
see
it.
it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Moving on up to the $2,000 question, setting the precedent. Let's go. Which of these announced upcoming characters is the only one we know with the weapon of? Only one we know the weapon of.
No, the weapon.
A. Gaming. B. Shanyun. C. Dane Sleef. D. Chevreuse.
Oh. I'm going to go with D. Chevreuse.
Got it. Now, are
My
you
line of
confident in this?
thinking. I feel pretty confident in this because they are not currently out. And typically when it comes to when announcing characters, they don't tell us like what their element is or what their weapon is like right away. So I'm gonna go with Chevreuse. We know for sure what her weapon is.
Okay, well, we're locking in D. Chevreuse. Let's see, is that correct? Chevreuse is correct.
Okay.
Love to see it. Sleepy,
Let's
you are
go.
dominating these questions. All right. All right, Sleepy, you are currently at the first safe haven. So if you want to walk away with the $5,000, you absolutely can. If not, you can keep pressing forward.
I'll keep going.
All right, we're pressing on with the 5,000, 3 lifelines remaining. Let's get it done. Which of these, which locations are the least amount of characters from? A. Mondstadt, B. Inzuma, C. Sumeru, or D. Leyou?
Least amount of characters from. Oh, this is tough. Oof. Let me see. We have quite a big Inazuma cast. We have quite a decent Sumeru cast. We haven't had like any Mondstadt characters, I want to say, like recently. Liu is always like getting bigger and bigger. I'm nervous. Can I do 50-50?
We can do 50-50. Use a lifeline. You got them there? 3 remaining?
I'm nervous.
By all means, use them.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Get 2 lifelines.
I'll use another one. Swap
Okay,
the
which
question.
lifeline?
Change it.
We're going to swap the question?
Wait, does it restart? Does it restart if I swap the question, or do we get 2 seconds?
It does.
to
It will
answer the
bring
next
up all
question?
4, a completely new question.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it will restart
I
the
don't have 2
timer. Sorry,
seconds.
my apologies. Yes.
Okay. If we go. Yeah, let's restart. I'm scared. I'm sorry, guys. I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right.
A new question.
Deep breaths. We got it.
Okay.
All right. Brand new question. Let's go. You still have, what is it?
All right. Yeah. Yes. Oh, it removed 2 options?
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
Sleepy will have a slight advantage in this. Let's see.
Oh.
To
nice.
completely ascend the traveler from 0 to 6, which of these items are required?
Oh, build traveler.
Is it A, 169 wind-wheeled Aster, or C, 420,000 Mora?
I don't know how to build the traveler, guys. From 0 to 6. I know. Well, you always need Mora to ascend characters. I'm gonna go with Mora because, like, yeah, 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 I'm gonna go with Mora.
All right, Sleepy, you do have 2 lifelines remaining you could use. You want to lock in
I'm
C
gonna use
Mora right here?
I'm just gonna go with it.
All right, we're locking in C Mora.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
And that's correct.
Okay.
Love to see
Let's
you.
go.
Come on, Sleepy. God.
Okay.
All right, the 2 removed questions were a bit of a trick, so you had an advantage right there.
Oh, that's good.
Apparently,
How
Windwheel
many? Okay.
Windwheel Acer is required, but just not that many. Love to see it. All right, moving on to the $10,000 question. Here we go. Which of these characters does not have a unique ascension stat? A. Razor. B. Noelle. C. Amber. Or D. Beto.
Ascension stat. Unique ascension stat. Remind me what my last lifelines are.
Your last lifeline is to call a friend, someone else in the game show.
Call a friend? Which of these characters does not have a unique ascension stat? Unique ascension stat. I'm gonna use it. I literally have no idea. I don't know any of these characters.
All right.
Let me phone a friend.
Now you can, if you have someone that you'd like to
Ooh.
assist, you can pull them on in here and let us know.
Oh, let's get Gabe. I feel like
All
Gabe
right.
knows stuff. Surely. Hi, Gabe.
Gabe, welcome. You have been chosen as a phone a friend lifeline here to help out Sleepy Siren with this question. Now, Sleepy, would you like to read off the question and the answers to Gabe?
Yes, Gabe. So the question is, which of these characters does not have a unique ascension stat? And the characters listed are Razor, Noelle, Amber, Beto.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'll be real
those-
with you.
okay.
We're debating this.
Yeah.
We do not know, but I'm gonna guess based on like how old Amber is. I'm gonna assume that it's Amber because the game was just beginning, and she's free to play. I mean, you get it for free, so I doubt that Amber would have something unique about her ascension. But I could be wrong because I have no idea.
That is fair. Yeah, I don't know either, right? Okay, I'm glad that you're confirming this, that like, this is a strange question. Okay. So I'll just go with Amber. Like, thank you, Gabe.
You're welcome.
All right,
Let's
we're
go
going to
with
lock
that.
in C.
Yeah.
Amber.
Let's try. I'm allowed to yell at Gabe. No, it's
Is it
okay.
C,
I
Amber?
literally do not know. So
That's correct.
Amber
All
for me,
right,
Gabe,
love to
let's
see it.
go. Thank you,
All right.
Gabe.
Awesome.
Bye-bye.
The logic was logicking.
It was indubitably logicking. You are absolutely shredding this competition. Moving on to
Oh
the
my
$20,000
gosh.
question. However, no more lifelines, Sleepy.
I'm out. I'm out.
So here we go.
All right.
Whose normal attack is called Card Force Translocation?
Okay.
A. Al Hatham. B. Lenny. C. Yellen. Or D. Neuvillette.
I'm gonna lock in B, Lenny.
We're locking in B. Lenny. Love the confidence on that. Is it B. Lenny? That's correct. Come on now. Love to
All right,
see
let's
it.
go.
All right, the $30,000 question.
Oh,
Which of
not
these
the
is not
Traveler!
required to ascend the Traveler from 5 to 6? A. 60 Windwheel Esther. B. 24 Ominous Mask. C. 100,000 Mora. Or D. 6 Brilliant Diamond Gemstones.
The brilliant diamond gemstones. Bro,
We're gonna
why are
lock
you
in-
giving me traveler questions?
Well, they are. It's a part of the character gambit.
I hate it here.
All right, Sleepy, are we locking in D. 6 Brilliant Diamond Gemstones?
Just not required to ascend the traveler from 5 to 6. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do the gemstones. I don't know.
All right, we're locking in D. Let's see, is that correct? Oh,
No.
unfortunate. That is not the right answer there. Let's see the correct answer on this is 100,000 mora.
100,000 mora. No.
All right. Well, you made it up to the $30,000 question, so you're going to get one below that,
Okay.
$20,000. That is huge. That is a great stepping stone, a huge precedent to start this right here. We could definitely see you back in here with all the winners moving forward.
That's crazy.
Siren, how are we feeling with all the questions? How are you feeling about your performance?
I can't believe you gave me 2 questions about Traveler, the one character that I never ascended past 20. That's insane.
Yep. With all due respect, I would have not known either of those. So hey, props to you. Hey, props to Gabe for the call a friend. Love to see that.
Yeah, shout outs to Gabe. Gabe helped out so much.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. A huge precedent because in previous shows, I think the largest amount is just 3 questions before people get eliminated. So you got a lot right, and you're setting a huge precedent moving forward.
Oh wow. Well,
all right.
All I'm gonna say is I'm never building Traveler, so suck it, Traveler. Yeah, that's
All right, you heard it here first, folks. All right, Sleepy. Any final words before we move on to our next contestant?
Child's the best character. He's also my husband. Yes, that's it.
All right, love to hear it. Okay, Sleepy Siren, thank you so much. And now we'll be moving on to our next contestant, who is Johnny Lovey. Is Johnny here? Can we let's see, Johnny? Can we get her up in the chat? Moving here. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Oh, we got her. Oops, sorry. There we go. All right, Johnny.
Hello.
Annie here is how we doing, Johnny?
I'm doing great.
Awesome. All right. Were you watching Sleepy Siren's first few questions?
Yes, I was.
Awesome. How are we feeling about that? Did you know? Were you as confident as Sleepy Siren was?
No, not at all.
All right. You'll love to hear it a little bit, but okay, Johnny, before we get started with the questions, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? What kind of content you make? What do you like to do? What kind of games you play? And just anything you want chat to know about you.
Okay. Hello, I'm Johnny Lovey. I'm a cosplayer and variety streamer, but I mostly stream Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail sometimes. Yeah, that's about it.
Awesome. Love some good cosplays right there. Yeah, I was checking out
thank you.
the Nico Robin right there. It looks great.
Oh yes, I'm a big One Piece fan.
I'm just now starting One Piece. Well, I'm out 300 something, but we're getting there.
Oh, welcome to the journey.
Love to see it. Okay, Johnny, wishing you best of luck right here. Tune into the Discord stream if you're not already, where the questions will be broadcast. I'm going to read the questions out loud to you. You're going to have 4 lifelines. You can do a 50-50 where you eliminate half of the wrong answers. You can ask the chat. The chat will help you out with the question, phone a friend, or completely swap out a question to a brand new one.
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
All right. Well, Johnny, best of luck, and let's get this going. All right, and there is a prediction going to go up. Who will get the most questions right? Be sure to vote and chat who you think is going to take home the dub with the most questions to get those rewards at the end. But all right, let's get it started. The first $100 question right here for Johnny Lovey. And these questions are all based around Genshin Impact artifacts. Starting off, which of these isn't a type of artifact? Is it A, Circlet of Logos, B, Sands of Eon, C, Goblet of Life, or D, Plume of Death?
Oh gosh. Oh no. Can I use one of my lifelines?
Yeah, you may use a lifeline. Which lifeline would you like to start it off with, Johnny?
I don't know. I feel like I should know this, but I'm being confused. Ask the chat.
All right, looks like we're gonna ask the chat using our lifeline going on here. So, chat, now is your time to help out Johnny Lovey on this question. Right here, refresh on your Genshin Impact artifact questions. So, the question for you to vote on, which is correct here? Which of these isn't a type of artifact? Is it A, Circlet of Logos, B, Sands of Eon, C, Goblet of Life, or D, Plume of Death? Now, Johnny, do you have members from your community in this chat here as well?
I do.
Awesome. And are you confident in their ability to get this question?
Their ability, yeah. I just started learning artifacts actually. I played for 3 years and didn't
Oh,
know.
no. Oh, jeez.
So this is the worst section I could do.
So sorry. Again, it is randomized. It was not intentional, but look, a good time to learn nonetheless. So it looks like we got about 10 seconds left on the current poll. Help out Johnny Lovey in chat by answering the question, which is the correct. And it looks like we have overwhelming support for C, Goblet of Life.
I was thinking that one too, so I'm gonna go with C.
All right, Johnny, we're going to lock in C. Is C the correct answer? Oh, also, the image you're seeing on the screen here with the bar graph right there is actually randomly generated. So go towards the poll in Twitch chat to see what chat actually voted for. In this case, it does say that C is the top answer, but sometimes it's randomly generated for the sake of this software. But just a heads up. Let's see. Is it C though? If that is correct, you'll love to see it.
Oh.
There is a goblet artifact, but it does have a different name. It is not Goblet of Life. So a little bit of a trick question right there. A good use of a lifeline, I would say, Johnny. All right, you ready for the $500 question? Here we go. Which artifact's main stat is always HP? A, Plume of Death. B, Flower of Life. C, Sands of Eons. Or D, Circlet of Logos.
Gosh.
You do have 3 lifelines remaining, Johnny.
I know it's either plume or flower. Can we do the eliminate too?
Yeah, we're going to use a 50-50 lifeline and eliminate half of the incorrect answers. You're left with A and B.
I think it's the. Oh, which one is always a tag? I'm just gonna say
10 seconds on the timer.
Flower.
All right, we're going with Flower of Life here. You do have one more lifeline if you'd like to use it.
I just go with it.
All right, we are locking in B, Flower of Life. All right, come on, that's the correct answer. You love to see it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Flower of Life, HP. Yeah. All right, here we go. On to the $1,000 question. Which artifact set has more than one piece in it? One piece? A, Initiate. B, Prayers for Wisdom. C, Prayers for Destiny. Or D, Prayers to Springtime.
What's my 2 lifelines?
So there's one remaining, which is... Oh, 2 remaining. You can phone a friend or change the question completely.
Change the question because I don't really understand.
All right, we're going to go ahead and swap out this question entirely. Gotcha. And so And just to clarify on this question, it was just asking which artifact has only one set in it, and then so the correct answer was here, Initiate. All right, here we go. Moving on to the next swapped question. How much XP would a 4-star level 16 artifact be used for? That would be used for XP be worth. So a 4-star level 16 artifact being used for XP, how much would it be worth? A, 100,660. B, 233, 491,000. C, or D, I'm not going to go ahead and read those numbers, but you're welcome to give it a gander.
What's the remaining lifeline? Phone a friend.
All right, Johnny's going to phone a friend. Johnny, who would you like to pull up in here to help you out with this? Yeah, so just to clarify, Chab, I know that I see some of this question is a little bit difficult, but when you do swap a question, it's randomized anywhere between questions 1 through 15. So medium and difficult questions are scattered into the mix in these questions. So this could very well be one of the difficult questions that it got swapped to.
Okay. I'm gonna say a sleepy siren.
All right, we're going to bring up Sleepy Siren. Sleepy. Welcome back, Sleepy Siren. How are we doing?
Why did you pick me?
All right.
Oh no! Wait.
Maybe not so much confidence. And here, Sleepy, how are we doing? You were called up to answer this question for Johnny Lovey right here.
Do I have to say the question?
Yeah, go ahead and let's see the question. Let's ask it and bring up the answers for him.
How much XP would a 4-star level 16 artifact be used for?
I don't know. I don't know anything about numbers. Johnny, I'm gonna say it's probably one of the ones that starts with a 1 and then has a 0 next to it. That's what I'm gonna go.
Okay. So
Johnny,
we're looking at A or C.
I don't know numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's A or C. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I don't know either.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna say C.
All right, a bit of a difficult question, a bit of a gamble here. We're going to go with C for $1,000. Is C the correct answer? And just for clarification, a lot of XP in Genshin Honkai, they do not like odd numbers. C is unfortunately the incorrect answer right there. And the correct answer is, in fact, A. Right there. Was close.
Don't like odd numbers.
It was a number with a 1 and a 0. Sleepy gave good advice right there.
I'm so sorry, Johnny.
No, you gave good advice.
Numbers.
You did. Thank you so much. I feel like in other things they go with odd numbers usually, so that's why I didn't know that for artifact.
All good, all good. It's unfortunate that question got swapped out with a very difficult one, but it is what it is. We could see you soon. And next up, depending on how the rest of the competitors will doing, you're going to walk away with $500 right here. We'll see how the remaining competitors do and perform against that. Johnny, how are you feeling about these questions and the artifacts? Maybe you learned a little bit about the artifacts?
I did. I got a lot further than what I thought I would, especially for artifacts. That's like my worst thing. I played the game for 3 years and I just started learning artifacts.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate question category right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well nonetheless. And Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, Johnny. Well, anything else to say before we move on to our next contestant?
No, that's it.
All right. Well, Johnny Lovey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And round of applause, claps in chat for Johnny. We're going to move on to our next contestant, who is Sopsimew. Can we bring up Sopsimew to the hot seat right here? Love the claps in chat. Great job. And it's unfortunate. It sucks when, because that has happened in various other games where it's like a streamer comes on, says, I'm not good in this category, and then that's the exact category they get. But all right, Sopsimew, how are we doing? Can you hear us?
Yes.
All right, love to hear it. Sopsy, you are next up in the hot seat. How are we feeling about it?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, Sopsy. So, have you been watching the past two contestants? How were you feeling about the questions thus far? Were you feeling confident? Did you know these?
Half of it, and then the other half was just guessed.
Well, sometimes it do be like that. But all right, Sopsy, before we get started, love the hair, by the way, looking fantastic. Love the background. It's looking very ethereal right there. So why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, what kind of games you play, and what kind of content you make and what you do?
I always struggle saying this, but I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream Genshin Impact and Fortnite at the moment, but I also play Pokemon and Minecraft and stuff like this. And I'm currently trying to also get into cosplay.
All right, love to hear. So it seems like we got a lot of cosplayers in this group of contestants here. Also, a One Piece fan as well. Are we continuing the One Piece journey? Maybe not.
Yeah, not enough time.
I got you. Yeah, understandable. Very understandable. But all right, Sopsy, we're going to go ahead and get started. So again, just to reiterate, we're going to bring you from questions. First questions are going to be relatively easy difficulty, then medium, then difficult. You have 4 lifelines which you can use. If you have any doubts at all, by all means, feel free to use them. You can eliminate half the questions with a 50-50. You can ask the chat for help and an answer. You can phone a friend, or you can completely swap it out with a new question. However, as we saw in the last round with Johnny, this question you swap it out for could very well be a very difficult question. So it's randomized between questions 1 through 15. Any questions before moving forward, Sopsy? Are we good?
Yes, I'm good.
All right, let's get it done. All right, we're going to set up cameras real quick and then get to our 100-point question. All right, looks like we are all good, ready to get going. All right, and Sopsy, your questions are about NPCs in Genshin Impact.
Oh no.
Oh no. All right. So starting off the $100 question. What can you choose to introduce Paimon as multiple times? A. Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. B. Flying lavender melon. C. Emergency food. Or D. Floating child.
C.
All right. Confident with D right here? Floating child?
C.
Is that the floating child? Oh, see. Oh, sorry. My phone. Emergency food here. All right. Let's see. Is that correct? And that is correct. Emergency food. Love to see it. Arthur, Chad would kill this category. Love to see it. Well, there you go. You got an out for the ask the audience if you need right there. Love to see that. Passing the $100 mark, moving up to the $500 question. Let's get it. When the crowd density graphic setting is blank, background NPCs appear in some locations. Is it A, ultra, B, high, C, medium, or D, max?
I don't even know what it is.
So just for clarification, yes, when you set your graphics, your crowd density options to one of these settings, it makes NPCs appear in some locations. So when you set it to me, A, ultra, B, high, C, medium, or D, max. And 4 lifelines are remaining.
Can I use the 50-50?
All right, we're going to lock in a 50-50 lifeline, eliminate half of the wrong answers here. And we're left with A, ultra, or B, high.
I would say B.
All right. Are we locking in B? Final answer, Sopsy?
Yes.
All right. Is it B, high? And that is correct. All right. All right. So, again, honestly, not too sure if there is an ultra setting. I think the question creators just made that up, but a little bit of a difficult trick question right there. But all right, love to see it. Moving on to the $1,000 question. What rank does Paimon hold as mentioned in the Ars Goetia? A, king, B, queen, C, duke, or D, prince? AKA, what level of royalty is Paimon? You do have 3 lifelines remaining.
Can I use the chat?
You may ask the chat. All right. We're going to use the ask the chat lifeline right here. So chat, Sopsy Mew needs your help with this question right here. It is up to you to vote for answers A, B, C, or D to progress Sopsy on to the next question. But the question is, what rank does Paimon hold as mentioned in the Ars Goetia? And I apologize if I'm pronouncing these incorrectly. I'm doing my best out here. We're doing it. The poll is up, so chat, feel free to answer in the poll to help out Sopsy. Now, Sopsy, do you have members of your community in chat right here?
Yes.
Awesome. Love to hear it. Are you confident in their ability to get this question right?
I'm more confident in them than in me, so.
All right, that's good. You gotta have trust in your community right there. All right. And chat, vote in the poll up there. What rank of royalty is Paimon? It looks like King is winning right here. We have roughly about 10 15 seconds left on there, but looks like the overwhelming majority is voting on King right here. All right. And the poll is over, and the winner by 92% of the votes in chat is King. So, Sopsy Mew, it is up to you whether or not you want to follow your heart along with chat or go a different path.
I'm gonna follow chat.
All right.
Yes.
We're going to go with A, King. Final answer. Let's see. Is that correct? And that's correct. Easy does it. Come on now.
I would have never guessed that.
Yep. So Paimon is a king, and the Ars Goetia is essentially a religious text in the game right there. All right. Love to see that. Moving on to the $2,000 question. Here we go. What is the name of the character who separates the traveler from their siblings at the start? A, Murata. B, Makoto. C. Paimon, or D. Unknown God?
It's D.
All right, love the confidence there. We're going to lock in D, final answer?
Yes.
All right, locking in D, Unknown God. And that's correct. Love to see it. So they have a name, but we do not know, and they are a god in Genshin. Okay, moving on to the Safe Haven Zone, $5,000. Let's get it, Sapsi.
Yes.
What is Catherine's name in French? Oh, God. Is it A, Catherine, B, Katerina, C, Catherine, or D, Catherine? The difficulty here is a bit of the spelling, so some nuance there. So, God.
I'm not sure between A and C.
All right. Again, you do have 2 lifelines remaining. You can swap the question or phone a friend.
I think I will swap the question.
All right. We're going to swap the question. And again, this question could be greater difficulty than the ones to come. The correct answer is Catherine with a C. So the correct answer was C right there. But we're going to swap into the next question right here, and let's see what we got. Which NPC claps when you perform Jade Screen near them? Is it A, Yao Yao, B, Amber, C, Nguyen, or D, Barbara?
I don't know the answer, but I would just guess C.
All right, you do have one more lifeline. You can bring in a, you can call a phone a friend here. Are we locking in C?
Yeah, we are looking in C.
Okay, we're locking in C. And C is correct. Love to see that. Okay. Samsi Mew, you are now at the Safe Haven. You've reached your 5,000. We want to keep going.
Yes.
All right. We're going to keep going. The $10,000 question right here. Here we go. When talking... So NPC, when you're not playing as the character, a non-player character. Just to clarify something in chat right there. But all right, the $10,000 question, here we go. When talking to the mining outcrop search NPCs, the veins respawn at what time? A, 5 p.m. daily, B, 7 p.m. daily, C, 6 daily, D, 8 daily. I said p.m., but, you know.
I guess I want to call someone, but I don't know who. So
All right, we're going to use our last lifeline, but we do not know who. Any of the 16 other contestants, any of the 15 other contestants right there. If it's any consolation, Gabe came in with apparently a lot of knowledge, but it is your call. If anyone is confident about it.
I guess we can try Gabe's help again.
All right, we're going to pull up Gabe into this room. Gabe, welcome. How are we doing?
I do not have the knowledge for this.
All right. Well,
important question to ask: which time zone are we talking about here? Because it's different on server.
You're right. Let's clarify that with the mods real quick. Mods, we know what time zone we were talking about.
Then it's 6 a.m.
All right, we're going North American time zone. And so, Gabe, you're saying, was it 6 daily?
Yeah, I think it should be 6. Though I don't do those outcrops, but it should be 6. Should be 2 hours after daily reset.
Okay, that sounds fair.
I might be wrong. I'm so sorry.
I have no idea. So
All right. Well, yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
6, in my opinion. I'll dip now. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, you heard it there from Gabe. Gabe is seems pretty confident about the C6 daily. Are you locking that in, Sopsy?
Yes.
All right, is it 6 daily? That's correct.
Thank God.
Gabe, coming in clutch again. You love to see it. All right, moving on to the $20,000 question. What color is the second highest volume book you can receive as a unique reward from an NPC? A, purple and gold. B, dark blue and purple. C, red and black. Or D, gold and green.
Usually in other games, purple is like it's like the second highest. Or is it the highest? I'm just thinking of like Fortnite guns right now.
Yeah. Just talk us through your process. 15 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Gonna need an answer, Sopsy.
I'm gonna go with B.
All right. We're gonna lock in B, dark blue and purple for the $20,000 question. Is that correct? And that's correct. I love to see it coming in clutch again. Sopsy Mew, I think in first place right now. Absolutely trekking through these questions. Come on now. All right, for $30,000, here we go. Which of these mining outcrop search NPCs is in Minlin? A, Iron Shoulder. B, Master Zhang. C, Pan Guaner. Or D, Shizhuang the Strong.
So I'm gonna go with B, but just because that's the only name I know, and I just started the chasm stuff, so that's the only person I even know. So I'm just gonna try that.
All right, you know what? Sound logic right there. I don't blame you. So we're locking in B. Is B the final answer for $30,000?
Yes.
Oh, unfortunate. That is not the correct answer right there. The correct answer was, in fact, C right there. But, Sopsy Mew, you are doing absolutely fantastic. I believe you're in first place right now, walking away with $20,000. So dominating the competition, coming in clutch. Huge W's in chat for Sopsy right there. Sopsy, how are you feeling?
This was more stressful than I thought.
No, you're good. You did amazing. No, you're absolutely killing it. Great job, Sopsy.
Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't Honkai Star.
All right. Yeah. All right, Sopsy, anything you want to say to chat and the viewers before we get up the next contestant?
Just good luck to the next ones. I hope they have easier questions.
All right. Love to see it. Well, Sopsy Mew, thank you so much. Again, everyone shouts out to Sopsy Mew. Give can we get an exclamation point cast in the chat? Show some love to the contestants thus far. And we're going to move on to our next contestant, fourth contestant? Oh, so Sopsy Mew is currently tied for first place with Sleepy Siren. So, let's see, we'll have a tiebreaker coming up in the next coming rounds. But let's bring up our next contestant, who is Marty. Do we have Marty up in here? Clap. I guess claps in chat. Everyone can clap. And let's see, where are we at?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm good. Nervous.
All right. No, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. You got this. You got some good lifelines. You got some good support from both the cast and chat. And I'm sure a plethora of knowledge in the game. How are you feeling?
Not sure about plethora, but
all right.
I'm gonna try my best.
Love to hear it. All right, Marty is up on the screen right here. So Marty, before we get started, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, what you do, and your experience, what kind of games you play, and your confidence moving forward in the competition.
So as far as games, I play Genshin and Star Rail. That's why I joined this. But I also am a variety streamer, so I play FPS like Apex and Overwatch, and I somewhat dabble in horror. So yeah. My confidence is about half. I'm like really nervous, but I'm just here for a good time.
All right, love to hear
yeah.
it, Marty. No, that's good. It's a good time is the number one priority we got going on here. I have confidence in you. I got confidence in chat. Looks like you got a ton of support in chat. The emotes are going out. Shouts out to that. But are we ready to get started, Marty?
Yeah.
All right. So this is the final contestant before we move forward with our break right here. So chat, stick around after this for the Nitro stream racing. Oh, the final person for the prediction. My apologies. The final person for the addiction. So, and you'll get some points based on who will get the most points there. But all right, Marty.
Yes.
Let's get it. If you're not already, by all means, let's tune into a stream on Discord where the questions will come up. Waiting on those to be shared in a moment. We're loading up real quick.
Thank you.
All right. We do have the stream popping up now. And again, good luck. Here we go. And again, your lifelines are 50-50. You can eliminate half the questions. You can swap one of the questions. You can ask chat or phone a friend. Again, please do not hesitate to use your lifelines if you're struggling at all.
Okay.
Here we go. Best of luck.
Thank you.
$1 question.
Okay.
So the category of these questions are elements and combat types. Elements and combat types. For both Genshin and Honkai.
All right.
All right. $100 question. Let's get it going. Oh, Marty is having some technical difficulties on our end. Let's see if we can fix that up before we get started.
Oh.
Okay. All right, we're all good. All right, here we go. $100. The Genshin character Yunjin is what element?
Okay.
A. Electro. B. Pyro. C. Geo. Or D. Hydro.
I'm gonna go with C. Geo.
All right, C. Geo. Are we locking in that answer?
Yes.
Okay, locking in C. Geo. That is correct for 100. Love to see it. All right, love the confidence, Marty. How are we feeling about the category?
It's decent.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take decent over bad. So let's go for $500. The Honkai Star Rail character Hook is what combat type? A. Ice. B. Fire. C. Quantum. Or D. Imaginary.
B. Fire. Gonna lock
All right,
it in.
we lock it in. B. Fire.
No.
Oh no, we're not locking in B. Fire.
No. We are. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're locking in B. Fire. Is that your okay? B. Fire is correct.
I saw it turn orange. I'm like, what?
It turns orange first when you select it, and then it'll change to either green or red after, depending if it's correct or incorrect. Okay. But B. Fire was correct. Love to see it. Going to move on to the $1,000 question. Let's get it, Marty. The Honkai Star Rail character Lynx is what combat type? A. Quantum. B. Physical. C. Wind. Or D. Lightning.
A. Quantum.
Oh, love that confidence. 1 second on the dot. A. Quantum. Are we locking that in, Marty?
Yes.
All right. Is it A. Quantum? That is correct. Come on now. Love to see it.
Okay.
All right, Marty, you are breezing through these. Love the Let's Go Marty flames in chat right there. For $2,000. Genshin Impact character Yanfei is what element? A. Cryo. B. Anemo. C. Dendro. Or D. Pyro.
I'm gonna lock in D. Pyro.
All right, we're locking in D. Pyro. Easy does it. Let's see if that's correct. That is the correct answer. Come on now, Marty. All right, breezing through these $5,000 question at the safe haven right here. Let's get in. The Genshin Impact character Venti is what element? A. Cryo. B. Hydro. C. Anemo. Or D. None.
I'm gonna lock in C. Anemo.
Anemo. Sorry, thank you for correcting that. So
Yeah.
C. Is it Anemo? Anemo.
Yeah, C. Anemo.
All right, we're locking in C. Anemo. All right, we're swapping over scenes real quick, having a bit of a technical difficulties. But while we wait, Marty, you are absolutely breezing through these. We'll get to the correct answer in a second. How long have you been playing this game? I think you seem well versed on this.
I started playing Genshin in 2021, so a little over, I guess, 2 years on and off.
All right.
And then Star Rail, I believe it was last year in April.
All right, love to see it. Well, it seems your expertise and experience is paying off because C. Anemo was the correct answer right there. And you have reached the $5,000 checkpoint. You have the option to walk away now or continue.
I'll continue.
All right, here we go. $10,000. The Honkai Star Rail character Luca is what combat type? A. Lightning. B. Wind. C. Physical. Or D. Fire.
C. Physical. Locking it
All right,
in.
you lock it in. C. Physical. And that is correct. On to the $20,000 question. The Honkai Star Rail character Pela is what combat type? A. Wind. B. Ice. C. Quantum. Or D. Imaginary.
I'm gonna lock in B. Ice.
All right, we're locking in B. Ice. Love the confidence on that. Is it B. Ice? That is correct. And you are currently tied for first place right now, breezing through this competition. 4 lifelines still remaining, Marty. You're shredding this. Here we go. $30,000 question. Genshin Impact character Lisa is what type of element? A. Geo. B. Dendro. C. Electro. Or D. Hydro.
I'm gonna lock in C. Electro.
All right, we're locking in C. Electro. Final answer. C. Electro is correct for the $30,000 and first place. Love to see it. Moving on up to the $50,000 question right here. Honkai Star Rail character Trailblazer has what kind of combat type? A. Imaginary. B. Fire. C. Adaptive. Or D. Physical.
So I see what you guys did here. It's gonna be C. Adaptive because they currently have 2.
All right. Is it C. Adaptive? Was this a bit of a trick for Marty? That is correct. C is adaptive is the right answer. Cannot trick Marty. Moving on up to the $100,000 question right here. Love to see it. A next safe haven. Getting through the medium questions. Here we go. What kind of combat type does Tingyun from Honkai have? A. Fire. B. Ice. C. Lightning. Or D. Wind.
I'm gonna lock in C. Lightning.
All right, we're locking in C, lightning. Is that the correct answer? C, lightning is correct. And you have completed all of the medium questions. All that is left are the difficult questions ranging from 200,000 to 1 million right here. You'll love to see it. Seems that you're absolutely breezing through these. You have 4 lifelines remaining. Let's get it for 200,000. Sucrose from Genshin has Animo Element. What is her normal attack called? A. Wind Spirit Creation. B. Forbidden Creation. C. Malus Favonius. Or D. Catalyst Conversion.
May I use one of my lifelines, please?
You may use a lifeline. Which lifeline would you like to use?
The chat.
All right, we're going to ask chat on this. Chat, this is your time to help out Marty right here. A poll will go up in chat. In chat, you will have the option to answer whether it is A, B, C, or D. The question is, Sucrose from Genshin has Animo Element. What is her normal attack called? This is your turn to vote, and the poll is up. Now, Marty, I've been asking everyone this. You seem to have a lot of people supporting you in chat. Love the Let's Go Marty flames right here. You got a big Genshin community. I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Are you confident in their ability to get this question for you?
Yeah.
All right. Love to hear it. Well, let's get the poll up and running. About halfway done right there. Again, vote in chat which answer you think is correct for Marty right here for $200,000. And it seems this is probably one of the closer polls that we've seen this show. Roughly about like 15 seconds left on the poll. Again, please vote if you have not already. It looks like A in the lead by roughly 15%, but close second is C right there. All right, Marty, and the chat has voted on A. How are you feeling?
I feel like it is A as well. I'm just going and lock in A.
All right, we're going to go ahead and lock in A. Wind Spirit Creation. Is that correct for $200,000? And that is correct. Love to see it.
I actually had that sound bit playing in my head over and over just now because I use Sucrose a lot, but I just couldn't remember.
All right. For $300,000. Alloy from Genshin has the element Cryo. What is her utility passive called? A. Easy does it. B. Combat Override. C. Strong Strike. Or D. Prophecies of Dawn.
Can I use another lifeline?
You may. Which lifeline would you like to use?
50-50.
All right, let's eliminate half of the incorrect answers down to A and D.
I don't even use I don't have her. For some reason, A is like jumping out to me, so I would just go with A.
All right, you do have 2 lifelines you could still use.
What are the other 2? Phone a friend
You can phone a friend or swap the question.
The questions only be harder. Swap.
Okay, we're gonna swap the question out.
Oh God.
So just as a for everyone in the chat, Alloy was brought into Genshin as a Horizon Zero Dawn collaboration. All right, here we go. The swapped question. Let's see what we got here. Which Honkai Star Rail combat type has the most 5-star playable characters? Is it ice or physical? The 50-50 carried over into the next round right there.
I'm gonna lock in A ice.
All right. We're going for it. Locking in A ice. Is that the correct answer?
Oh fuck, is it 5-star? Oh.
That is correct.
Oh god. Oh god.
Love to see it. Come on now. All right, moving on up to the $500,000 question. You have one lifeline remaining. You may phone an audience or phone a friend, but let's get it for $500,000. Sampo from Honkai has wind combat type. How much energy does it cost to use his ultimate? 120, 85, 110, or 90?
Can I phone a friend?
You may phone a friend. Who would you like to phone?
I would like to call Coco Nata.
All right, can we get Coco Nato up in the call, please? All right, Coco Nata, welcome, welcome. You have been called upon by Marty here. Marty, go ahead and read off the question and the answers to Coco.
Okay, so it says Sampo from Honkai has wind combat type. How much energy does it cost to use his ultimate? A 120, B 85, C 110, or D 90?
Okay, so I'm periodically muting and unmuting just because my dogs are barking. Oh my god, but Sampo's not the one I use so much. I kind of want to say like a 90, but I could be wrong. I could be steering you down the wrong path. I don't know.
That's totally fine. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go with D 90.
All right, we're locking in D90 for $500,000. Let's see, is that the correct question answer?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see.
Okay, but if I were to leave now, would that still be the same thing? Okay. All right, it's fine. Yeah.
D90.
Okay.
Unfortunate, that is incorrect answer right there. The correct answer was, let's see it, A 120. However, shouts out Marty, you absolutely dominated this competition here, moving past all of the easy, all the medium, and up into the difficult questions right there. How are you feeling, Marty?
I feel good. I didn't know what I was gonna expect, like as far as my category. So, yeah, it was good. It was nice.
That seems to be your category right there. You were shredding through them with confidence up until the difficult questions, which is understandable. I mean, they're difficult questions right there. But Marty, love to see it in first place. Marty, shouts out for Marty in the chat. Love that, Marty Flames. Marty, anything to say to chat? And before we head on to the
I just want to say, like, I appreciate you guys for being here and for hyping me on. I love y'all. That's it. And good luck to everyone else that's still going.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right. Exclamation point cast in chat to see all these wonderful contestants. Marty, thank you so much. Amazing job. Now let's move on to our next contestant, who is conveniently here, Coco Nata. Coco, how are we doing?
Good, good. How are you? Happy to be here.
I'm doing well. Awesome. Love to hear it. Okay, Coco, I've been asking these. You've been watching what's going on. How are you feeling about all the questions previously and the questions
So-
moving forward?
I feel it's really half and half. It's very much a 50-50 because some questions were like pretty easy, especially as somebody who's been playing both games for a long time. Some other questions do make me nervous though. I will say this. Marty, I'm so sorry I led you down the wrong path. I wish that you would have called me for the Aloy question because I am a former Aloy main and Easy Does It was the answer. And I knew that. And I wish so badly you would have called me for that one because I don't know nothing about Sampo. I know everything about Aloy though.
All right, love to hear it. Well, look, obviously you seem to have a lot of expertise going forward in the matter. But all right, Coco, why is Coco all right or Coco Nata?
Nata's good.
Okay, Nata, got it. Thank you, Nata. All right, Nata, would you like to introduce yourself to chat? Talk a bit about what you do, what kind of content you make, what kind of games you play. You're talking about some of your mains, what you like, and just anything you want chat to know about you.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm Coconata, also Nata, and I've been playing Genshin Impact for basically not since launch, but ever since 2021, March 3rd. So a long time. And then Star Rail ever since launch. My mains are Yelan and Kafka because I do have a type. Love mothers. Uh, and I mainly do play Hoyo games on my streams, but I'm also working on a variety era this year. So, I'm excited about that. Baldur's Gate, I'm excited about that. But of course, I always have that love for my Genshin and my Star Rail. I know those games. I may not know everything about them. So, of course, there's things I could miss. But I mean, I feel like I've learned something, hopefully, within those years.
Awesome. Love to hear it. Yeah, you seem very well versed and knowledgeable on the topics at hand. All right. Love to see it. All right. And we do have another prediction up here. Who will get the most questions correct between Sleepy Siren, Johnny Love, Sopsy Mew, and Marty? And looks like I don't even know how to see the winner here. It looks like Johnny Love and anyways, we'll read that. All good. All right. So I think we're gonna have another poll coming up shortly with the next round of contestants of who will get the most correct out of those. But let's go ahead and get started on our first question. How are we feeling, Coco? Feeling good.
Feeling good.
Sorry, Nada. So my apologies.
You're fine. Coco or Nada's fine. I have no preference.
All right. Lots of love for Nada in chat right there. All right, let's see. Prediction will be going up. Okay, so while this prediction comes up and we get the camera set up, you said you're getting into Baldur's Gate 3. I actually just started Baldur's Gate yesterday.
Nice. Oh, how are you enjoying it?
It was cool. I died first thing. My whole party died, so I realized the importance of saving often. Now, as someone that doesn't really play Genshin much or Honkai, I played a little bit of Genshin when it first came out, but that was about it. What is this? Can you wipe your whole party and have to restart? How is it? I mean, I know I hear the memes gotcha game, but for someone, how would you sell someone that doesn't play Genshin to play Genshin?
So the good thing is you do not have to worry about saving your stuff. It does everything for you. It saves it saves for you. If your whole party dies, you're just right back where you're at. You just respawn at about the same point or somewhere nearby. You don't lose a whole lot of progress at all.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Good to know. All right, looks like we are set up and ready to go. Let's see. Can we get our first questions up on the board for Coconata?
Oh god, I'm scared.
You got it. Full confidence, ready to go. 4 lifelines. So your category is both Genshin and Honkai, but it is overall characters.
Okay, cool.
So for $100, how many playable characters are in Genshin Impact at the moment? A, 90, B, 80, C, 76, or D, 50?
C, 76, locking it in.
Oh, easy does it. Love the confidence right there. C, 76. Final answer, is that correct?
I think so.
All right, that is correct. I love to see it. I was a little scared there for a second just by the way it was turning, but love the confidence. All right, $500 question. The Genshin character Chongyun is what element? A, Pyro, B, Cryo, C, Hydro, or D, Animo?
He is Cryo. I'm going with B.
All right, are we locking in B, Cryo? Final answer.
Yes.
All right, is it B, Cryo? That is correct. Love to see it. All right, and just to clarify, characters mean that it could be yourself, the player, it could be enemies, it could be NPCs, any character in the game, a very generalist category right here. So for $1,000, here we go. In Honkai Star Rail, who is the boxing gym owner NPC? A. Scott Prince, B. Elisa Rand, C. Don Hing, or D. Herta?
Okay. I feel like I should probably do a 50-50 for this, but I'm thinking it's like I feel like I know the answer, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get it wrong anyway. You know what?
Talk it through.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Not use my lifelines yet. I'm gonna go with A. Scott Prince.
Okay, we're not going to use lifelines. We're going to risk it for the biscuit right here and go A. Scott Prince. Scott Prince, is that your final answer?
Actually, no. Never mind. I'm gonna ask the audience.
Okay. All right. We're going to use a lifeline. We are going to ask the audience right here. Chat, it is your time to help out Coconata right here with this $1,000 question. In Honkai Star Rail, who is the boxing gym owner in PC? A, B, C, or D? The poll will be up in chat shortly. Please, by all means, feel free to vote. Now, Coconata, you seem to have a big community here as well. Are you confident in them?
I am, for the most part.
Okay. Love to hear it. The poll is up. Who owns the gym? Looks like we have a slew of votes already going in for A right here, which is confirming your answer, Scott Prince.
All right, so then I'll go A. I'll lock it in. Dang, I wasted it, but it's okay.
Okay.
A.
All right, it looks like we're gonna lock it in early. There's still half the time on the poll left, but
I'm sorry.
all right, here we go. Is it A, Scott Prince? That is correct. Love to see it. All right, moving on to the $2,000 question. In Honkai, what is the name of the Ever Summer Florist Shop owner? A. Scott, B. Don Hung, C. Jeopard, or D. Vasca?
The thing is that I know that there's that one florist at the shop, and I would talk to her, and specifically we would talk about Tears of Themis or something related to it. But I don't know if that's her. Can I actually use my 50-50?
You can use your 50-50 lifeline. Can we eliminate half of the incorrect?
Oh, okay. So it is. I'm gonna lock D. Vasca.
All right, we're locking in D. Vasca. Is that correct? Yay. And that is correct. Love to see it. Moving on to the first waypoint right here, the $5,000 question. Yeah, if you do want to walk away, now would be your time to do it.
No, I'll keep going.
All right, we're going to keep going. Let's get it. For $5,000. The Honkai character Herta is obtained by completing which mission? A. Lying in Rust. B. You Already Know Me. C. Simulated Universe, First Closed Beta. Or D. Eye of the Storm.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Can you remind me of the lifelines that I have again?
You have phone a friend or swap the question out entirely.
Okay. I hope they're okay with this, but I feel like I'm gonna phone a friend.
All right, who would you like to phone?
I'm gonna phone in Betsy.
All right, Betsy. Let's get Betsy up in this call right here. Betsy, you have been phoned by Coconata. Coconata, would you like to go ahead and read the questions and answer to Betsy?
Hey, Beth. Okay, so here it is. The Honkai character Herta is obtained by completing which mission? Is it A. Lying in Rust, B. You Already Know Me, C. Simulated Universe, First Closed Beta, or D. Eye of the Storm? I feel like
I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty sure I know.
Okay.
So I'm pretty confident it's C, Simulated Universe.
Okay. All right, perfect. Thank you. You're the best.
All right, you're going to lock in C, Simulated Universe.
Yeah, let's lock it in.
All right, let's see. Is it simulated universe? It is.
Let's go.
Love to hear it. The lifeline paying off. You have passed the checkpoint with the easy questions. Moving on up to the $10,000 mark. Here we go. In Honkai, what is the combat type for the character Jeopard? A. Fire. B. Lightning. C. Ice. Or D. Quantum.
He is ice, locking it in.
All right, locking in C. Ice. Is that correct for $10,000? And that is correct. Come on now. Gotcha. And just a reminder for chat, some of these questions might be easy for you, but other people, it might not be that easy. It could be very difficult depending on your category. So a huge part of this game is that randomization for which category you have been assigned. If it's not your gambit right there, then it's unfortunately not your gambit. But that is the benefit of using your lifelines and asking for chat right here. All right. And all of our contestants are a wide range of expertise right here. Some people have played for only a week and some people have played for years. That's what we love about it. We're here to learn, have a good time. Move on to the $20,000 question. The Honkai character Fushuan is what rarity? A1, B5, C4, or D3?
B, she's a 5-star as she should be. Locking
All
it in.
right, B, a 5-star. We locking that in? 5-star is correct. Love to see it. Moving on up to the $30,000 question. The Honkai NPC character Fantilia, who is the Japanese voice actor? A. Uchida Yuya, B. Kato Misa, C. Hino Yurika, or D. Furukawa Makoto?
I don't know, but whoever did it did a fantastic job. I usually play in English too, but sometimes I watch in Japanese. I'm gonna swap out the question to see if I can be able to answer the other one.
All right, we're going to go ahead and swap out this question using the final lifeline here. The correct answer was C. Hino Yurika.
See, I would have gotten that wrong.
All right, the next question right here. Which character said this voice line? I felt a little like a fish out of water, out of voice act. I felt like a fish out of water when I first arrived. Some technical difficulties with the question there. Our apologies, but the answers are A. Kiching, B. Fischl, C. Sangonomiya Kokomi, or D. Rosary.
Okay, so I am not 100% sure, but I feel like the character who would say that would probably be like Kokomi. I know that Fischl is like, I know she loves to talk a lot, like I love her for it, but I feel like that's something Kokomi would say. So I'm gonna do C.
All right. Is it C. Kokomi for $30,000?
Oh!
That is correct. Love to see it. Come on now. All right, here we go. Moving on up to the $50,000 mark.
I see.
All right, $50,000 question. Which of these Genshin characters isn't obtained for free? A. Shanling, B. Barbara, C. Razor, or D. Kaya?
That's okay. I know we can get Xiangling from Sparlabus. I know that we can end up getting Razor from her wishes. Technically, we could get. Can't we get all these characters from wishes? Even like Kaya, even though he's kind of more rare. But I guess if anything, I'll say Kaya, because he's more rare to get. Oh,
All right, just for clarification, so wishes are not counted as free in this instance here.
Oh, okay. So without wishes being a thing. All right. So in that case, Razor.
All right. So we're going to lock in C, Razor, for $50,000.
Right.
Razor is correct. Love to see it. Coco Nada absolutely shredding this right now. So, and we're not counting wishes as freeze because primarily, or a good majority of people, pay for the wishes. So, in this case, Razor was the correct answer, and Coco Nada shredding the competition, moving on up to the next checkpoint right here for $100,000. The $100,000 question is, in Genshin, who runs the Wangcheng funeral parlor? Is it A, Zhongli, B, Nguan, C, Hu Tao, or D, Baiju? My apologies if I butchered those pronunciations. A, B, C, or D?
I feel like this is such an easy question, but like, I don't know why I'm gonna get tripped up between Zhongli and Hu Tao. I'm just gonna say Hu Tao.
All right, we locking in C, Hu Tao?
Yeah, I'll lock it in. I'm gonna laugh if I get that
All
wrong.
right. Is Hu Tao the final answer? That is it. Love to see it. Coco Nada, you are shredding this competition right now. Moving on up past the checkpoint to the $200,000 mark. Here we go. Who is the English Genshin voice actor for the character Sino? A, Alejandro Saab, B, Sean Dury, C, Koi Dao, or D, Max Middleman?
None other than the GOAT Alejandro Saab himself.
All right. Love the confidence right there. We lock it in A, Alejandro Saab. Is that right? And that is correct. Come on now. All right, moving on up, pushing to where Maddie was. Let's see. How many characters are in the game Honkai Star Rail currently? A, 40, B, 25, C, 60, or D, 30?
I have no more lifelines left, right?
Correct.
Okay. Oh my god, I think this might be a good run. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep. All right. So. Oh man. All right. It's fine. I want to say that we currently have.
15 seconds left.
I know. I want to say that we currently have 40. I'll lock it in.
All right. 40. A. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see for the $300,000 mark. Is it A, 40? That is correct. Let's get it. All right. Love to see it. W's in chat for Coco Nada coming up on top. Here we go for $500,000. The question is, the Honkai character Yukong was brought into the game when? A, 28th of June 2023, B, 28th of September 2023, C, 28th of August 2023, or D, 28th of November 2023?
All right, this one's gonna be a little. All right. I think this is where my run might end, but we'll try. We're gonna try anyway. I am stuck between C and B. If I would have been more confident beforehand, I would have had lifelines I could use now, but it's okay. We're gonna go with. I know. When did I do this girl's quest?
Roughly 5 seconds remaining.
Okay, I feel like it's August. I'm gonna say August. C.
All right. For $5,000, is it C, August? Ooh, as incorrect. Unfortunate. The correct answer was, let's see what the correct answer was, June of 2023. But either way, Coco Nada, you did a fantastic. Moving on up to the $500,000 mark. Unfortunately, could not get it and move onward. I think we might be tied for first place right now again. But either way, huge walking away with $300,000. Coco, Nata, how are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of reminded me of how much of a no-lifer I am knowing this game.
Look, it's called experienced.
That's true. It is. It is.
Well
Make a
versed.
career out of it, you know?
Yeah, there we go. Everyone shouts out W's in chat for Coconata. Coconata, anything you want to say to chat and your fans here before we move on to our next contestant?
Yeah, of course. Thank you guys so much for having me and all the hard work that has been put into this. Thank you everybody in chat for showing up, whether it's for me or for other streamers that you guys are rooting for. Make sure you root for your streamers. Make sure you root for them. It doesn't matter who it is, just root for them, and thank you all. It's been fun.
Love to hear it. Thank you, Coco Nata. Appreciate it. W's in chat for Nata right there. An exclamation point cast to see all of the wonderful contestants moving forward. All right, Coco Nata, once again, thank you so much and amazing job. So now we're going to move on to our next contestant, who is Invader Kota. Invader Kota, where we at? Let's see. All right. Okay, welcome. Invader Kota, how are we doing?
Doing pretty well.
Awesome. Oh, what happened? Invader Kota joined the call and then disappeared in a second. Oh, here we go. How are we doing?
For some reason, my spacebar just decided to disconnect me instead of letting my voice come through. Sorry about that.
No, all good. It do be like that sometimes. But all right, Invader Kota, welcome. How are we feeling about this competition?
I'm pretty nervous because everybody was killing it, and I feel like I'm going to get out on the first question. So hopefully we're not going to do that bad.
No, I have faith. I got confidence in you. You got to have confidence in yourself or the lifeline. Look, the lifelines will save you right there. Just use them at will. One question is better than no question. Awesome. Love to hear. Well, okay, Invader Kota, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? Tell chat who you are, what kind of games you play, what you like to do for fun, and your confidence, again, in this competition.
Well, I'm Invader Kota. I am a father streamer, meaning I don't usually stream at this time of day, during the day. So you might hear kids and dogs and things like that while I'm streaming, but I apologize in general. I play all the Hoyoverse games, like that. Like, there you go. I play all the Hoyoverse games. Well, not really Honkai Impact anymore. I even was in the ZZZ beta. I don't know which one of those I'm going to drop because there's just so much time. My mains, I would say right now would be Yaimiko and Jingliu and Star Rail. And for fun, I play with my kids. That's all I got time for. I stream and play with my kids.
Love to hear it. So there's always this father joke. I don't know if any of y'all have ever played old school RuneScape, but there's this father joke that goes around in the old school RuneScape community where you just, or in the MMO community in general, where you just put your kids on there and they just start farming your stats for you. Is there a similar aspect to that in Genshin? Or any of these games?
Everybody knows streaming the hand guardrails or the guards for characters. Yeah, my son might have farmed a few of those for me. He loves fighting the samurai, so I'm like, yep, you go for it, buddy. Have at it.
All right, love to hear it. Well, Invader Kota, best of luck to you. Tune into the Discord live stream if you are not already watching it. That's where the questions will appear for you. And just as a reminder, the questions will go up in difficulty from easy, moderate, and difficulty. We'll have 4 lifelines, 50-50, eliminate half the questions, ask the chat, phone a friend, or swap out a question completely, but the question you swap out for could be more difficult than the question you currently had. It is a random event right there. Kota, are we ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see. Let's wait for these questions to come up on the screen here, and we'll go ahead and get started. All right, swapping over to the next scene right now. Here we go. Absolutely love these graphics right here. All right, let's get it for our 100. Oh, yeah. All right, so the category, Invader Coda you have is Hoyoverse voice actors. So all your questions are going to be based around Hoyoverse voice actors. For $100, in Genshin Impact, who is the English voice actor for Fremnet? A, B, C, or D? Not going to butcher the pronunciation of those right now.
Already hitting me. Already hitting me. I'll take let me go down to I'm gonna ask the chat already. I'm doing it.
All right, there we go. Love to see it. Love using the lifelines early on. Let's go. We're going to ask the chat. So chat, here is your chance to help out Invader Coda right here in Genshin Impact. Who is the English voice actor for Fremnet? Is it A, B, C, or D? Ben, Brianna, Paul, or Amber Lee? A poll will be up in chat shortly. All you need to do is just vote on the correct, or what you believe to be the correct answer is to help out Invader Coda with this $100 question. Now, while we wait on that, Invader Coda, how long have you been playing, I guess, the Hoyoverse games?
I started with Genshin Impact, and that was about like 3 years ago now. And since then, I just continued to play because they just offered everything that I wanted from a game. They got deep story, they got fun gameplay, and constant updates. Why did I need anything else?
Yeah, love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right, the poll is up in chat. About half remaining. Looks like a lot of the chat is voting for C right here. Are you confident in the community, Invader Coda?
Oh, I'm so confident in them.
There's 100%.
100%. All right. Well, I guess we can stop this, and I'll trust the chat. We'll go with C and lock it in.
All right, looks like we are going to lock in C, Paul Castro Jr. Is that the correct answer? C, let's see. And that is correct. I love to see it. All right.
Thank you.
Look, so far, everyone has gotten one correct, and you'll love to see that. And look, although you may be experienced in the game, this might not be the right category. It's a difficult category for me. I would struggle with this one. For $500, who is the Honkai Korean voice actor for the character Yukong? A, B, C, or D? Again, I'm not going to try to butcher these names.
Don't worry, I won't let you. We'll just swap the question out.
All right, we're going to go ahead and swap the question out.
I don't know any of the Korean voice actors, so this one was that one's definitely not going to help me.
Gotcha. Understandable. All right, we're using our second lifeline. Swap the question. Again, this question could be either one of the medium difficulties or the rough ones. Oh, geez. Here we go. What is the Japanese translation for the character Shuei? Again, I'm not going to try to read these. Are we going A, B, C, or D? So it looks like your question may have been swapped with a difficult one. It's Hoyover.
It's so Hoyover. Oh, well, you might as well just give me the 50. Yeah, just give me the 50-50. At least it gives me a chance. Gives me a fighting chance.
Look, I can give you a help here.
Okay,
Does,
all right. We got some help.
Does Tan or Seshi mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna say B. I'm just gonna go B. Lock it in.
All right. We're locking in B. Is that the correct answer? B is correct. Love to see it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So a little bit of an unfortunate question swap there. So when you do swap a question, it can swap with one of the more difficult questions. And unfortunately, you got a Japanese translation question right there. So if you can't read Japanese characters, you might be at a little bit of a disadvantage there, but nonetheless,
Slight disadvantage, but we got it. We're good. Moving on.
you get it done. Invader Coda destroying these questions. Let's move on. All right, $1,000. This Honkai Chinese voice actor, Lee Chunyin, voices which character? A. Dan Heng, Inhibitor Lune, B. Bronya, C. Fushuan, or D. Herta?
Well, Don Hung's the only male character out of the 3 female characters. I know the Japanese voice actors better than the Chinese ones. Leech. I know I do have another lifeline. I'm gonna save it. I'm just gonna go with my gut. My gut said Fushuan.
All right.
Lock it.
We're locking in C. Fushuan.
Cross my eyes.
All right.
Cross my fingers.
Is it C. Fushuan? Oh, unfortunately. So you were right on the first. Dan Heng is the only male voice actor out of these characters. So if you went with your first thought, it would have been correct. Unfortunately, she's not the correct answer.
Oh,
you do hate to see it. That was probably one of the more difficult categories out of all of them.
Probably.
Yeah. So unfortunate. Luck of the draw right there. Everyone shouts out W's in chat for Invader Coda for these. Walking home with $500. Still not out of the race yet. We can still see who else we got. Still what? 9 more contestants to go. So we'll see. Not out of the races yet. So Invader Coda.
That's true. If I win the races,
Correct.
I'm right in there. I'm right back in there.
Correct. Yes. Invader Coda, you could win points from the Nitro Stream Racing. Coda. Invader Coda, how are you feeling about this category and the questions moving forward here?
Ooh, that was a rough category. I would say, like, if it was just focused on the English voice actors, I might have gotten a little bit farther, but it went like all out, and I'm like, ooh, I don't pay attention to that. I don't pay attention that much to those, but you know what? It was still fun, and I'm glad that I could jump on the grenade for everybody else and get that category. Everybody else, good luck. You probably got it. You guys got this. I know you do.
All right, shouts out. Love to hear it. Invader Coda, thank you so much for stopping on by, everyone. Shouts out to Invader Coda. W's in chat. It's still not over for those that didn't make it as far as they wanted to, because you can get points from both the awards and the Nitro Stream Racing, which I believe we are about to. Are we getting into that now, or we got 2 more? Oh, okay. So we do have 2 more contestants. All right, Invader, thank you so much. Exclamation point cast in chat to show some love to all these fantastic creators and contestants. But now we're going to move on to our next contestant, who is Sido Hikami. Can we get Sido up in this call? Yeah, that was very unfortunate. That was probably one of the more difficult questions moving forward. I mean, I maybe need to be like trilingual to get those. Sido, what's going on? How are we doing, Sido?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Cash?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. All right, Sido, I don't know if you saw that last round, but as we can see, the category absolutely matters and could be the bane or boon in this competition moving forward. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, my Genshin knowledge is non-existent, so I'm glad I'm not in a category, but my Honkai knowledge is a little bit. I usually just fight the monsters. I don't really think about who's doing what. So I'm ready to guess my way through this.
All right. It is what it is sometimes. You love to hear it. All right. Before we get started, Sido, be sure to tune into the Discord stream. That's where the questions will be broadcast to you. But before we go there, Sido, why don't you introduce yourself to chat? Tell us a little bit more about yourself, what you do, what kind of games you play, and how confident you are moving forward.
So I'm Sido Hikami. I'm an RPG streamer. I love games like Monster Hunter. Absolutely love the Persona series, Persona 5 being my favorite. I would say with my confidence, I'm feeling pretty good about not getting the first question. So that's where we're at. We're gonna coast on luck and faith here.
All right. Sometimes it's all you need. You got chat rallying behind you right there. So let's see what's going on. All right, waiting on the graphics to come up, and we'll start ahead with the first question. And we do have a prediction coming up here. How many questions will Sido get right? So show your support or no support for
Anyone who
Sido
said
right
more
there.
than one is a real one because you really have faith.
All right, so
okay, I was just gonna go with it and be like, all right, I'm ready.
So Sido, your category is Honkai lore. Honkai Star Rail lore.
Not Persona lore?
Not Persona lore.
All right.
All right, let's see. Can we get the first question up on the screen?
Okay.
For $100, which car on the Astral Express is mentioned but not seen? A. First class car. B. Passenger cabin. C. Buffet car. D. Parlor car.
All right. I'm going to straight up use the 50-50 lifeline.
All right. Starting up strong. Love to see it. We're going to use the 50-50 lifeline. Can we get rid of half of the incorrect answers?
All
We're
right,
left with
cool.
C and D.
All right. C, lock it in. Buffet car.
We're locking in C. Buffet car. C. Buffet car is correct. All right. Well, so whoever voted 0 in the poll right there, we know definitely is not getting their points back. Shouts out.
So sorry, I misled you. My bad.
All right, moving on to the $500 question. The Honkai Star Rail timeline begins with the imaginary tree emerging out of the depths of the Sea of Quanta. What happens if you go near it? A. You are reborn. B. You die permanently. C. You ascend to become a god. Or D. You become one with the tree.
Let's see. Sea of Quanta. I'm pretending like I know what that means. I know what it looks like, but I'm like, I didn't know that was the name. So I think I'm gonna go with the chat. I'm gonna go with the chat for this one.
All right, we're gonna lock in. Use our second lifeline here. It's Ask the Chat. Chat, now is your time to help out Sido here with this question. A poll will be coming up shortly. Whether the answer is A, B, C, or D, you will have to vote. All right, Sido, you got a large community in here, or what's going on?
I have my best homie Kuzuchi and my best mate Cream Pet, and that's about it. So
all right, love to see it. Well, look, you probably got maybe two of the right answers right. We'll see what's going on here. Are you confident in chat so far? I don't think chat has been wrong thus far.
I'm pretty confident in chat, so I'm
Okay,
ready to see what they got coming.
All right, the poll is up. What that tree do? Reborn, die, ascend, or become tree? No, all good. Loving that. Yeah, what do that tree be doing?
All right. Just looking at what chat's got right now. I don't think so either.
Die in the game, die in real life? Ooh.
Right. So I'm gonna go with chat's. I know the voting's still going, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with chat's B, you die permanently.
Okay, well, right now it is a 50-50 split between B, die permanently, become the tree. But
Awesome.
only 6 people voted. Okay.
Ooh, I like it. I like switch up. I'm still going with B. I'm locking it in.
All right, we're locking in B, die permanently. Is that the final answer? It is correct, baby. Come on,
Thank you, chat. I'm gonna hit the gritty real quick.
Some devious dogs out here in chat switching up answers, but it is what it is. We still get it right, and we press onward for $1,000. What is the first part of the Today is Yesterday's Tomorrow mission?
First part today.
A. Chaos in the Deep. B. Eye of the Storm. C. A Moment of Peace. Or D. Lingering Shadows.
The first part of the Today is Yesterday's Tomorrow mission.
And there was apparently a hint for this. Context clues.
Today is yesterday's tomorrow. What's the Q lifeline?
You can swap out the question entirely, or you can phone a
okay.
friend.
Okay. I don't know who I would phone. So I'm gonna. Okay. I'm not gonna bother them. I'm gonna go with D. I'm locking it in.
All right, we are just gonna go ahead and lock in D, Lingering Shadows. Let's see, is it D, Lingering Shadows for $1,000? Oh, unfortunate. That was not the correct answer.
Damn, I was gonna say A2, and I was gonna have the same just unwarranted confidence.
Chaos in the Deep was it. That's unfortunate. Right there with $1,000. Still, hey, look, still can win this. Still can come back. You're walking away with $500. Not out of this race yet. Sido, great job. Perhaps not your category right there, but it is what it is. Sido, how are we feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. That was a lot better than I was gonna plan on doing. So,
all right. Well, Sido, any last words to say to chat? Anything you want to let out? Or we
thank you, chat, for helping me with that question. Also, shout out to all my Persona 5 fans. So, hell.
All right. Love to hear it. W's in chat for Sido. Exclamation point cast in chat to give a follow to all these wonderful contestants right here. Love it. Amazing job, Sido. Now we're going to move on to our 8th contestant before the break, who is Mackenzie Floor. Can we get Mackenzie Floor up in this call? Oh, Mackenzie is here. Mackenzie, but you are muted. To give a follow to all these wonderful contestants right here. Mackenzie, we can hear the echo coming out your speakers right here. How are we doing? Can you get out? All right, maybe some technical difficulties on Mackenzie's end. Yeah, maybe mute the stream if you're watching alongside.
I had to mute it. Yeah, I had to mute it. It was my bad.
You're good. You're good. All good, Mackenzie. Welcome, Mackenzie. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm nervous, but I'm good.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So we've had anywhere from, one question correct to almost all of them up to the million correct. How are we feeling in between all these? You think are you confident in all these categories? I don't know.
Absolutely not. I'm more of a controversy lore type of person. So when it went to like elements, I'm real good at that. But outside of that, I will admit, I'm not 100% confident here.
All right, understandable. So again, some of the wild card and some of these questions is the category that you get. You could be extremely well versed, but it just might not be your category, and so that might be throwing some people off. But all right, so if you're not already tuned into the Discord live stream, that's where the questions will be broadcast to you. But before we go ahead and get started, Mackenzie, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to chat? Tell us a little bit about what you do, how long you've been playing, what games you like to play.
Well, hello, everybody. My name is Mackenzie Floor. I am an award-winning author of the Right a Wand series. It's a fantasy series that's for young adults, and it does attract a lot of Doctor Who fans. So I am a Doctor Who fan and Doctor Who cosplayer. For games, I like to play the Soul and Soul-like games along with cozy games. So, of course, Honkai Impact, the Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact would all fall into that cozy category. I've been playing Genshin since the 1.1 patch, I believe it is, where John Lee's stuff in Lua, and I was part of the beta of Honkai Star Rail. So, yeah, and well, I could say if I have the same luck that I do with the 50-50, this is going to be rough because it literally, I'm not kidding, it took me 3 years before I finally won the 50-50.
All right. Awesome. Well, yeah, quite a resume right there. Love to hear. We got a lot of cosplayers up here as well. That's awesome. All right, Mackenzie, I have utmost faith in you. Let's see. Your category is enemies from both Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. So the category for all these questions will be enemies in both Genshin and Honkai. Are you ready?
I am, and my John Cat is saying he is too because he's howling in the background.
All right, well, let's get the first question up on the screen. We'll go ahead and get started. Best of luck, Mackenzie.
Thank you.
All right, for $100, what enemy type does not belong to any enemy family? And the G means the parentheses at the end means what game it is from. So G for
Okay.
Genshin Impact. So A, Fatui, B, the Abyss, C, enemies of note, or D, automatons.
Okay. Well, I know the very first two that you named off, the Fatui and the Abyss. We definitely have enemies from both of those there. Enemies of note, that does not sound very familiar. And automatons, the automatons are more something like you would see in Honkai Star Rail than you would in Genshin. But I'm gonna go. I think that's talking about the Farina. So I'm gonna go with C as my final answer of enemies of note.
All right, we are locking in C, enemies of note. Is that the correct answer? That is correct. Love to see it. Love the confidence, Mackenzie. Moving on to the $500 question. How much DEF or defense and resistance do most animals have in Genshin? 10 defense and 10 resistance, 0 defense, 0 resistance, 5 and 5, or 2 and 2? So just to clarify, this is most animals and not any of the bigger ones.
I'm going to have to go with asking the audience here because this is something I don't pay attention to stuff, I'll be honest.
All right, yeah. Let's go ahead and use our first lifeline here. We're going to ask the audience. All right, chat. This is your time to help out Mackenzie with this question. A poll will be going up in chat shortly. And there's also a prediction of how many questions will Mackenzie get right. We already, we got more than one right there. But chat, this is your time. How much defense and resistance do most animals have in Genshin? A, B, C, or D, 10 and 10, 0, 0, 5, 5, or 2 and 2. Now, Mackenzie seems to have a lot of support up in here, a lot of W's in chat for you. Are you confident in your community?
I am, absolutely.
All right.
0 and 0. I'm going to trust them. I'll go with B.
All right, we're going to hit B, 0, 0. Is that the correct answer? And that is correct. Come on, man.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Genshin, because they have no defense or resistance, and they'll love to see it. Chat has not led us astray yet. Here we go for the $1,000 question. Who is the only boss enemy without a complete form in Honkai Star Rail? A, Cirrus. B, Bronya. C, Abundant Ebendir. Or D, Svarog?
Without a complete form. Okay, well, Svarog. I am a Clara main, so that would be embarrassing if I said Svarog. Bronya has a complete form. And Cirrus is a ghost currently kind of in the game here, so I gotta go with A, Cirrus.
All right. Love the process of deduction right there. We lock it in A, Cirrus. Final answer. And that is correct. All right. Love to see it. Moving on up to the $2,000 question. Here we go. How many normal enemies have a wind and imaginary weakness in Honkai Star Rail? How many have both wind and imaginary weakness? A, 11, B, 13, C, 10, or D, 4?
I am, in this case, it's another one of those where numbers is not my strength here, so I don't feel I would be any more confident with a 50-50, so I'm going to go with calling someone, and I have no idea who's going to be, so random.
All right, we're going to phone a friend, another contestant from this competition. A random. Let's see who we got to pick here. All right, we are dragging in Oofy. Oofy, welcome. You have been called upon for this phone a friend. Oofy, how are you doing?
I'm good.
All right.
Doing
Love to
well.
hear it. All right, Mackenzie, would you like to go ahead and read off the questions and the answers for Oofy TV?
Absolutely. So the question is, it's a Star Rail question. How many normal enemies have a wind and imaginary weakness? A 11, B 13, C 10, or D 4?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. But I'm gonna think that like it's gonna be some of the latest enemies.
That's
with
what I was thinking
imaginary
too.
And wind. Oh man,
Yeah, that was what was tripping me up.
normal enemies. So non-elites. Like regular. Oh god, this is so hard.
I know.
My
'cause
gut is saying D, but I
that
don't know
was
if that's
mine too. That
okay.
was
I don't know if
mine.
it's just because it's like the odd one out. I don't know, but mine says D. I am telling the future. I think it's D.
All right. Thank you, Oofy. So
Okay.
Oofy is suggesting D right here. Mackenzie, it is your choice.
I'm gonna go with it because I was leaning that way too, though I wasn't 100% sure because I was thinking about the elites and that I was seeing our deduction was pretty much the same way. So I'm gonna trust and go D, final answer.
All right. D is correct. Love to see it. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Oofy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Lifeline's paying off. Yeah, and just if you have not noticed, for all the beginner questions, the outliers have generally been the correct answers. So moving on up to the $5,000 question, the first checkpoint here. Which of these weekly bosses is the only one to drop Shivada materials in Genshin? A. Magatsu Mitake Narukami no Mikoto. B. All-devouring Narwhal. C. Andreas. Or D. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
This is tough because for me, I'm a visual person and I cannot visualize this material. So if I could visualize this material, I would be able to deduct this better than what we've got. I could say it can't be C. Arcane of Wisdom, all devouring. I'm going to go with 50-50 here because since I can't picture this in my head.
All right, you're left with A and C.
50-50.
5 seconds remaining.
So A or C, I'm going to go with I'll go with A then.
All right. We pick an A. Let's see. Is A the correct answer? And unfortunately, that is not the correct answer, just as the previous and just said. Outliers are usually the right ones here.
Okay.
So C, Andreas, was the correct answer. But all right, it is what it is. Walking away with what is $2,000 right here. Still ahead in the competition. Definitely still have a foot in the game right here. Mackenzie, thank you so much. Great job. Any last words to chat here before we move onwards?
Oh, well, I'm on Z.
All right, love to hear it. Mackenzie, thank you so much. Exclamation point cast in chat. Show some love for Mackenzie on all platforms right there and all the rest of the creators. Mackenzie, again, thank you and best of luck. Now we'll bring up now it's time for the break, the Nitro Stream Racing halfway point. And so for those who are not familiar with Nitro Stream Racing, it's essentially like a Marbles on Stream, but like Mario Kart-esque, where you input and you enter the game in chat, and you get a little cart that runs around. You can use your boosts for all sorts of things. But But you will have the option, if you win the game, you can get points, and you can give points to your favorite creator or contestant here. So it is beneficial for you to win these races, and you can win. You can get more involved by typing in a little exclamation point, like power ups and stuff like that. So there we go. It could potentially be a game changer for some people that did not perform as well as they would have liked to. So we're dragging everyone back up. All of these contestants, welcome, welcome. It's also a good time if you need to grab some water, use the restroom, take a little 5-minute breather before we get back with the remaining 8 contestants. So we went through our first 8 right there, had ranges from $100 all the way to almost $1 million. Everyone's getting back up in here. Shouts out, y'all. Welcome, welcome. You're more than free to talk to this Nitro Stream Racing. Everyone in chat, exclamation point play to join. Again, you could win points for your favorite creator right there. And what's up, y'all? I know y'all. Everyone that's how are we feeling? Moving forward, feeling good. Good categories.
I'm feeling pretty great.
Categories are good.
All right.
From mine.
And if you
Okay.
Oh, cool.
all right, so the winner gets 4,000 points, the equivalent of 5 questions. All right, and again, exclamation point play in chat to play. All right, and just to reiterate, if someone in chat wins, they have the option to give away half of the points to their favorite contestant. And if myself or one of the mods win this, then I think we're just going to roll a wheel and it's randomized who's going to go for it. So, but again, exclamation point play in chat. All right, and y'all, by all means, feel free to just discuss amongst yourself here.
My boy, my god brother, Giants Bulldog right there in the front. Oh, yeah.
Wait, has it
Look at
started?
him. He said what?
Has it started? Oh.
No, but I just see the players. I'm like, that's my god brother right there. Oh, that's my god
Let's
brother.
go. I was like, I'm losing already.
I know me personally, I'm flying off the map.
Unreal Engine, bro? What is this?
If I crash, I'll be happy because I want some content. I don't care where I place. I just want some really good content.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yes. As long as it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, look at nice
look at
cruising.
me. Yeah, let's go. I'm cruising, baby.
Wait, it started? Oh. Oh.
It's being streamed in the Discord
I
if
seen
you want to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
The more up to date, no delay.
Hey, that's my. Oh my, that was my brother right there, Rizzo. Yo.
No.
And you can use your megas. If you see your name at the bottom and it says mega, so like Gabe got flame, you can type exclamation point mega in chat and you'll get a power up or something.
I don't know what that does. We're gonna figure it out.
Wait,
I should be looking in the Discord. Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
That's not nice.
Yeah, because that's me right now. Well, it was until I got killed.
Waifu dealer is in first.
Waifu.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Down I fall.
No, come on, waifu.
Come on, waifu dealer, let's go.
Come on, waifu.
Go, waifu.
You dealing waifus, you gotta be with it. You can't be losing.
Go, waifu.
Waifu.
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Come on, waifu. You got this.
Dang. Just taken out.
Look at all these bananas everywhere.
Oh my god.
Well, SP party just got kidnapped. That's crazy.
No, that's my boy.
I think I'm not even top 10, so I must have fallen off the track.
I don't even know.
I don't know where I am.
I swear I
My
pressed
driving
play.
skill in this game is probably true to real life, so.
It is. It totally is for me. Well, you can see my category I got. I was like, well, that's 50-50 luck.
Not the bot winning.
Let's go.
Yay!
Let's go, Gio.
Gio's math homework. Oh.
All right, shouts out Gio. Gio. Gio, you are the winner of the 4,000 points. If you want to give away half of those points to your creator, to contestant of choice, you are more than welcome to, Gio. Just let us know. If not, you can keep them all to yourself right there.
I got third. I'm happy with that. That's nice.
I would like to give half of them to Napo Nellis.
Wasn't that good?
I got 27th. That's not bad. I'll take that.
Wait, they're right here. Yeah, I'm nowhere to be
All
found.
right, Gio. Gio, just one more time. If you won the round, so you get 4,000 points. You can give away 2,000 points.
Oh,
Let's
congrats.
Give my
go.
points to Tystra.
Thank you, Gio.
Oh, Tystra.
All
Thank you,
right,
Gio.
there we go.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
love to see that. 2,000 points has the answer to one. Yeah.
Waifu dealer, my
Now the
phone
pressure
died
is
of
on.
rip.
All right, now we're adding half the amount of bots to people, so it's a little bit more difficult here.
Oh, here we go.
And this one is also worth another 4,000 points. The final room is worth 12,000 points.
Get me in there.
Exclamation point play in chat to join the races.
I'm just sandbagging until that last race where I get that win. Let's go.
You W's in the chat for the father, bro.
Yeah, huge dubs.
Real.
Ooh. You know what I'm saying? So I just need to use the nitro. All right, got it.
Yeah.
So Nitro could be a huge game changer. It could, even if you have it, if you get no questions right, you can win a Nitro stream racing. You essentially get 7-9 questions right.
Wait,
Love to see it.
Gotta use those secret boosts now. Let me get
So
them
yeah,
hacker
exclamation
mans in.
point play in chat to get in the races right here.
I'm gonna use exclamation point wings, grow some, and fly all the way to victory.
Exclamation point. Win.
Let's get it.
Exclamation mark creative mode.
Yeah, Oofy, exclamation point win hack.
I'm gonna fly hack.
Exclamation point first place.
SV cheats one.
Do your best.
I'll do my
to get it by
best.
train.
Bro, get isekai'd.
It's Train Kun. You got it.
And there's Trance.
Who got isekai'd?
Right out the gate.
Oh, there I am. That's me.
Oh my boy, not my god brother being so far behind. Oh boy, Pat, catch up.
Oh my god. That train wiped everything.
Everyone got sent straight to the ER.
It's okay.
I don't
They're all in
even
an
know where I
anime
am.
now.
I'm so sad.
They're all in isekai.
They became a slime or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or they
I
were
got a mega.
reborn. Exclamation point cheat. Exclamation point pay to win.
Oh my god, is that by Wood Manny?
Also, don't forget to type exclamation point mega if you have it at the bottom down there. It shows your name and it also shows an icon at the left near your name if you have one.
Exclamation mark hack to finish line.
I have $3 for a boost.
I'm just guessing if I have a mega at this point.
Glitch through
Yeah,
the
same.
gap.
Oh, I'm in 12. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, and
Use instant transmission car. Come on, instant transmission.
I don't.
Catch it up. Let's catch it up.
I'm definitely cruising
Oh, I'm
somewhere in the
zooming.
back.
Oh, I got mega. Hold up. Boom, boom, mega.
Oh, I just did a double by accident, lol.
Oh, I got another one. Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds to use another one.
Yeah, I have to use 30 seconds to use another one too.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh.
Got lots of megas. Let's see. Sakura Soju, second place, round 2 out of 3. Could come back
my
from the
God,
grave right here.
The train. Oh my god.
This train is doing too much right now. Oh, that's
Bro,
good.
Fox got sent.
You them to
Yeah,
victory.
jeez.
I was waking up.
Yo, poor thing.
They're still first. Oh my god.
As they should, honestly,
Wait,
after getting hit by trains and 2 things.
Yeah, they deserve it. Exclamation point.
Oh,
oh god, oh my god.
Bro, I'm just rooting for Fox at this point. Oh my god.
I'm taking him off the
Come
map.
on, Fox, you
Waiting
got
for
this.
That is
another grade,
disrespectful.
I'm not even sure if I got into this one because
Wait,
I
why
wasn't
are we
paying
on me? Go back.
attention.
Go someone else. I'm back here. Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
look at me.
catching- Nope, I lost my place.
Jay got lost.
Yeah.
Sakura in first.
Okay, Soju.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
hilarious.
I think like honk is how you,
okay.
you can find yourself on the map, but I don't think I got into this one.
Oh. 10. Oh, and now I'm gone. Yeah, I think I died early on.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
Oh, I got out
Oh
of
my
the top
god,
10.
SB,
Oh
no!
my god.
SB!
Dang.
Clutch factor.
Hell yeah, bot for the first place.
Oh my god.
Oh wait!
No!
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh my god!
God damn it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
crossover.
god! Train!
Big fan too.
I don't.
L for that train.
L train.
I don't. Oh, it's on
Hey, that's
And
me.
Sir,
folks.
Sir Knight Jordan in first place, second,
Hey, I'll
Jim
take
Jade
first.
Fox, and
GGs.
third, Comfy Checo.
Hey.
All right.
Yo,
Sir
Fox was
Knight
so
Jordan.
poor thing.
Let's go, Jordan.
Jordan, would you like to donate your points to one of the contestants here? You are in first place, and you could alter the tide of this game by giving your points to one of these contestants. Do we have Jordan in chat here?
Let's go, Jordan. I'll just make an expansion.
Jordan on the weekends, very good.
There's only one right answer, Jordan.
No, there absolutely is one.
Is Jordan, sir? Let's see. Now we're at Sir Knight Jordan. Are we here? Are we gonna get the points away? But also, while we're waiting on that, exclamation point play in chat.
What in
Let's
the?
Give my points to my guy, Tyson.
So many bots.
Wow,
What?
that's insane.
That's their streamer look for real. That's crazy.
That's just my community. I love y'all. Y'all are great. Mwah. Give kisses.
So there we go. You'll love to see it without having answered any questions. Could very well be close to the lead right here.
Wow. And you're smart.
Batman dance. I'm sorry.
Fourth place
Cool.
for the points right
As
there.
you should.
That's great. Now you can just sleep on these questions.
Again, pressure's on. You got to answer that first question right now.
Questions I sleep.
Yeah, this is the final race. It's a straight line, same amount of players as there are bots. Best of luck, and I think this is worth 12,000 points.
Napo, is
All right.
it plus 4,000 or 2,000 for each round one? Alright, play.
Very silly.
All right, huge shout out.
I don't trust
to all
like
our
that.
mods and staff
Yeah.
helping us. Exclamation point cash. Show everyone some love in chat. All right, let's see. Johnny in first place. Oh, never mind. Quickly overrun by a bot.
Oh, wow.
Driving in a straight line anyway.
Listen, I'm just cruising. I'm cruising. No one bother me.
Oh, look at you, third place.
No, we gotta take it to Forza, bro. Well, I'm
Oh,
All right, that's it. Whip this trench rice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Nico.
Nico said first.
Oh,
It's
damn.
exclamation point mega for the power up.
Come on,
Oh,
Cash,
and
you got it.
Oh my gosh.
Power up is great.
No, Nico fell off.
Not all the bots being.
All right.
Oh my
The
God.
bots are in the
Sorry,
way.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Man,
That's crazy.
Dang.
that's crazy. That's wild. You do hate to see that, but sometimes it is what it is, and that's why it's worth 12,000 points because the likelihood of getting a dub is significantly less.
Now the wheel's gonna pick Tystra. We're good. We're good.
The bot would like to give Tystra their points.
That's crazy. I was about to say. That's crazy. AI.
I was at 72. Oh my goodness.
Dude.
All right. Okay. So that was it for Nitro Stream Racing. As you can see, it could change the tides of the whole game. So fans or people in Tystra's community won both the first and second rounds, which subsequently gave Tystra 4,000 points, which puts him in fourth place without even having answered a question. So that was Nitro Stream Racing. It's a little bit of a randomized factor in a little wrench in the system of the game here, but it's all for fun. We'll see. But speaking of Tystra, we're going to move on to our next contestant with the scheduled questions. Tystra, you are in the hot seat right now. Tystra, how are you feeling?
Well, I won't lie. I was feeling a little bit in my feels. I felt like I wasn't going to do too well, but thanks to the points of my community, big shout out to Gio and Jordan, I feel a little bit more confident now.
All right, you love to see it. Love that for you. That's great. I mean, almost secured a solid place right there. But I have faith you can get some of the questions down. And who knows, you can even push for first right there. But before we move on to the questions, Tystra, tell chat a little bit about yourself, what you do, what kind of content you do, what you're all about, and how you feeling moving forward.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. My name is Tystra Daisetsu. I do basically Hoyoverse content over on YouTube, ranging from obviously Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I do also do a little bit on Twitch with my alter ego Taineko VT, who is my VTuber persona. We do a little bit of everything there, mainly been doing some Lethal Company, and also Tystra Official over on TikTok. I'm basically known as like the Hoyo boy, because I literally just do Hoyoverse content, ranging from since the beginning of Genshin Impact, beginning of Star Rail, and also in the beta for Zenless Zone Zero. So if you like that type of stuff or just want to praise a beard, here you go. I'm right there.
All right, love to hear it. So you seem to you're well versed on the whole Hoyoverse, apparently. So I have confidence you're gonna breeze through these questions, but we'll see. I don't know. Could be. Are there some categories you're potentially not maybe as confident of? Looking back at the previous categories that we've had.
Honestly, as a theory crafter, I still have a hard time with a lot of stuff. It takes me a little bit to really figure out builds for characters. So I'm kind of nervous about artifacts if I get that. For the Honkai Star Rail side, I feel little tidbits of characters because I have a tendency to skip a little bit of dialogue, not gonna lie.
Gotcha, I got you. All right. Well, Tystra, let's find out what your category is. And if you are not already tuned into the Discord, by all means, click the Discord stream where your questions will be brought up to you. Let's see while we get these set up. So your category, Tystra, is abilities and skills for both Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail.
All right.
Let's get it. Let's move on to the first question while we get these graphics oriented. Let's get it for $100. Which of these is Asta's basic attack in Honkai Star Rail? A. Miracle Flash, B. Astral Blessing, C. Spectrum Beam, or D. Meteor Storm?
Oof. So, I have an inkling for it, and I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, but I don't want to lose the first question because that would be very, very, very sad boy hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave it to the audience on this one.
All right, just cranking on those laugh lines already. Love to see it. Okay, chat. This is your time to help out Tystra with this question right here. A poll will be going up in chat shortly, and you just briefly answer which of these is asked as basic attack in Honkai Star Rail. A, B, C, or D right here. You seem to have a very big community here. Waifu Dealer says, yo, Dad Tystra. Right, we got another father streamer right here?
No, I don't actually have any children, but they
Gotcha.
call me Dad because I'm old. That's basically what it is.
Okay. Gotcha,
So-
gotcha.
But
Okay,
yeah, no,
understandable.
community showed up for sure.
I'd love to see it. Love to see it. And I'm assuming you got nothing but confidence in them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like most of my community is Hoyoverse gamers in some way, shape, or form. So
All right. And the poll is up. Which it be? Is it A, B, C, or D? For these Asta's basic attacks in Honkai Star Rail, Miracle Flash, Astral Blessing, Spectrum Beam, or Meteor Shower. Looks like the majority of people, 75% says A, but it's only a sample size of 5 people right now. So take that as you will. It's getting evened out. All right. Looks like 57% of the people that voted A.
that's tough then, because I don't know why, but for some reason I was thinking C before. But I'm gonna trust the audience on this one.
All right. It's, sample size does take into account here.
Hold on. Oh, this is driving me nuts. I think I'm gonna. You know what? I think I'm gonna be the crazy person. I'm gonna go against the audience this time. I think that's true.
The audience has not been wrong once today. 15 seconds.
Because Astral Blessing is her ultimate. And I think Meteor Storm. I'm going to go C. I'm going to lock in C. I'm going to probably hate my life, but I'm going to lock in C.
We are locking in C, Spectrum Beam. And that is correct. Oh, goodness. The first time chat was wrong today. But you love to see it. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut. And Tystra, your gut paid off right here. Giving you the dub. Moving on up to the $500 question. Which is, which of these attacks of Serval doesn't do 60 toughness or damage in Honkai Star Rail? A, here comes the Mechanical Fever. B, Lightning Flash adjacent. C, Lightning Flash main. Or D, Goodnight Bellabog.
Dang it. So Lightning Flash, I think, is the AoE. Or not Lightning Flash, but Lightning Flash adjacent. What? There's 2 of them up there. Dang it. I hate not knowing the names of these attacks.
20 seconds.
Dang it, this is gonna drive me nuts, bro. I hate it so much. Can I phone a friend?
You may phone a friend. Who would you like to phone?
I'm gonna go ahead and phone in Marty.
All right, Marty. Can we get Marty up in this call? Marty, welcome. You have been chosen as the friend who has been phoned by Tystra. Tystra, would you like to go ahead and read off the question to Marty?
Marty, I need your confidence right now, okay?
Okay.
So, which of these attacks of Serval doesn't do 60 toughness or damage in HSR? A, here comes the Mechanical Fever. B, Lightning Flash adjacent. C, Lightning Flash main. Or D, Goodnight Bellabog.
All right. So we were talking about this, and I want to say B, Lightning Flash adjacent, but I'm not positive. So
I was thinking either that or it was gonna be the main, but at the same time, usually main attacks for ease do a lot more.
yeah.
So I'm gonna trust you on this one. I'm gonna say Lightning Flash adjacent. B, final answer.
Okay.
All right. We're locking in Lightning Flash adjacent. B, final answer for 500.
It is, yeah.
Marty, don't do this to me.
No.
B is
I'm like delayed.
Correct.
Oh,
Marty.
thank
All
God.
right.
Marty.
All right, Marty coming in clutch. Thank you very much, Marty.
Of course.
All right, there we go. We got 2 lifelines down. Moving on to the $1,000 question. What is the maximum HP percentage allies can have to be healed by Natasha's talent in HSR? A, 30%, B, 25%, C, 16%, or D, 10%?
So I kind of know a little bit about Natasha. So Natasha's talent is very strange. I hate the fact that I'm questioning myself now. So the talent. Dang it. I think the talent's a lower percentage. But I don't think it's 16. And I don't want to use another lifeline right out the gate, bro. I'm going to hate myself.
Better to use the lifeline, get it right, than get it wrong.
I'm going to say, you know what? I'm a gambling man. I'm a gotcha player. We do this here. We do this. D, 10%. Locked in.
All right, with 3 seconds, D, 10%. Final answer. What we got? Oh, no. Damn. Unfortunate Tystra. The gambit was played, but it did not pay off.
It is
30% is the correct answer right there.
I hate my life.
It is what it is. You went down with a bang, Tystra, but hey, you're still in this competition. You still got points from that Nitro Stream Racing. You're going away with $500 in this round. Shouts out, W's in chat for Tystra Daisetsu right here. Tystra, anything you want to say to chat?
I'm sorry to my loyal subjects. I let y'all down, but we're still in a good amount of points. I still had a lot of fun. It's been fun.
All right, love to hear. Well, Tystra, thank you so much again! Exclamation point cast in the chat to keep up with all these great creators, these contestants, as well as all the mods and everyone helping out with the show right here. Okay, well, thank you very much, Tystra, and best of luck. We'll now move on to our next contestant, which is Comfy Checo. Can we get Comfy Checo up in the call here, please? Let's see, where's Comfy? All right. Drag up Comfy. Welcome. Oh, where's Comfy? All right, Comfy. Welcome. How you doing? You are
Hi.
on mute, Comfy.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
Hey, welcome. How are you doing, Comfy?
I'm good. Nervous, but good.
Awesome. All right, Comfy, briefly introduce yourself to chat before we go ahead and get started.
Hi guys, I'm Comfy Checo. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube, but I mostly stream on YouTube. I've been playing Genshin for a little bit, but I mostly have been playing Honkai Star Rail and a couple other gacha games. But yeah, I also have another channel called Comfy Checo where I play everything else. So that's me.
All right. Love to hear it. Well, Comfy, by all means, tune into the Discord where the questions will pop up there. And let's get started with our $100 question. Let's hear your category first. What is your category going to be? So your category is Honkai Star Rail 1.6, the most recent version. And here we go for our $100 question. When did version 1.6 release? A, December 25th, B, December 28th, C, December 27th, or D, December 26th, all of 2023.
If I guess, and I guess this wrong, I'm gonna cry. I think I'm trying to remember, cause man, thinking. You know, it'd be funny if I used a lifeline. Let's do that.
Send a lifeline. Which lifeline would you like to use?
I would like to use chat.
All right, we're gonna ask chat. Chat, poll's gonna be going up soon. When did version 1.6 release? December 25th, 28th, 27th, or the 26th? A, B, C, or D. Answers will be up shortly. There's also a prediction up in chat who will get the most questions right out of the next 4 contestants. Let's see. The poll is up. What day it be? Do it be the 25th, 28th, 27th, or 26th? Give us a little bit of time for the votes to come in. Seems to be a little bit scattered between 27, 26, but majority leaning to. Oh, I'll let you look at that. I don't want to.
I'm not looking. Come on, guys. Don't do me like this.
All right, we're halfway through. It looks pretty back and forth even between the 27th and the 26th. So I guess
Oh,
you can
heck
assume it's
no.
either of those.
Wait. Wait, actually, I could do math. Wait, is it? Let me know. I don't know.
Looks like the majority, 70%, are leaning towards the 26th right now. 73% majority. Oh, apparently chat is sabotaging, which you do hate to see it, but it is like that sometimes. But chat has voted on D26th.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with chat because I'm pretty sure Honkai Star Rail updates on Tuesday, and 25th was Christmas. So I'm gonna say D, and if I'm wrong on the first question, it is what it is. D, final answer. 26.
All right. Is D
Chat,
correct?
I trust you. If I'm out, it's your fault, chat. Yeah.
Unfortunate Honkai updates on Wednesdays. Right there. It looks like the
Embarrassing.
saboteurs have played their gambit well, and it unfortunately led to the end right here. The correct answer was C, December 27th. You do hate to see it, Comfy, but sometimes it is what it is, as you said.
You know, I expected this. I expected nothing less. I will be the
It is
first.
what it is. Hey, you know what? There could be some. There might be some points that rewards at the end, but yes, you can get points here. People can call on you for questions. All right, any last words to chat before we move onward, Comfy?
Chat, even though you did me like this, I still love and appreciate you guys. So, thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Comfy. Appreciate you. Shouts out, love and chat for Comfy, exclamation point cast. Now move on to our next contestant, who is Evening Music. Can we get Evening Music up in the call? Ardu, what? What did he say? Jeez. Can we get, I'm disoriented now. Can we get Evening Music in the Evening Music up in the chat? Where is Evening Music for our 11th contestant? All right, Evening Music. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
I am nervous as heck, but you know what? We vibe.
It is what it is. We're all vibing. I love the avatar right there.
Thank you. I rigged
Awesome.
it myself.
I love to see it. All right. Briefly introduce yourself to chat, Evening.
Hi, I'm Eve. I'm a penguin slash owl, aka a Powell, and normally I play Genshin Impact, but sometimes I play Honkai Star Rail. I normally voice a lot of the unvoiced world quests, and I also can do a mean Paimon.
All right. Can we hear the Paimon real quick?
Paimon's not emergency food!
All right. Love to hear it. All right. claps in chat for that. Okay. So your category for today is, let's hear it. What we got?
Oh, no.
Your category is Genshin Impact weapons. All right. If you're not already tuned into the Discord stream where your questions will pop up, and let's get it going, Evening.
This is like my worst category.
Oh, no. It is what it is.
We vibe.
We do. We vibe onward. All right. For $100, how many types of playable weapons are there?
Catalyst polearm, sword,
A7, B6, C5, D4.
Catalyst claymore, polearm. There has to be more than that. There's more than 4. Sword. Sword. Oh my god. Sword. I'm missing one. I think it's 5. I think it's 5.
Oh, but I don't want to be wrong.
You can use a lifeline here.
I think it's 5. I'm gonna go with C.
All right. Are we locking in C? Final answer.
Yes.
Is it C? 5. All right. C is the correct answer. All right, moving onward to the next $500 question. At what weapon quality do weapons start to have secondary stats? A, 2 stars or higher. B, 3 stars or higher. C, all stars. Or D, 4 stars or higher.
Secondary stats? I believe all stars, so I'm going with C?
All right. Don't seem too confident. Are we locking in C? Final answer?
We ball? We ball is life? I don't know. We go with C? I'm just
All
gonna go
right.
with
We're
C, I
balling
think.
with C. Would you like to use
I think
lifeline?
it's C. I'm just gonna go with C.
Okay, we're locking in C. Final answer.
Oh no! Damn. But you know
The
what?
correct answer.
We
Yeah,
got more than one.
You'll love to see it. Look, one is better than none right there, and you could come back with some awards at the end right there. Unfortunate. So secondary stats means like it gives you boosts to HP or anything of that manner right there. But all right, evening music. Unfortunate the time was short-lived, but shouts out. It is what it is, and life be doing. We go on. You're going home with $100 right here. Any last words to chat before we move onward?
Good luck to all the other contestants. And you know what? If there's one thing you can take out of this, you can be the clown in your own circus. In fact, you can be your own ringmaster. Just vibe, okay?
Love to hear it. Love the evening clowns in chat. Show some love for even chat right here. Love to see it. Even. Thank you so much. Amazing. And we'll move onward. And exclamation point cast to show love to all these creators. Next up, we're gonna bring in Bad Man Realist. Can we get Bad Man Realist up in the call? Waiting on Bad Man Realist to get up in this call right here. I love the penguin. All right, welcome, Bad Man. Are we here? How are we doing?
Yes, I am here.
All right, how are we feeling, Bad Man?
I'm doing good.
All right, love to see it. Love to see it. Bad Man, would you like to briefly introduce yourself to chat?
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, chat. It's me, Batman Realist. I'm a Twitch streamer, or at least I try to be. I play variety games. Usually play Genshin here and there. I don't try to stream it because I like to enjoy it to myself. But sometimes people be like, all right, they want to see something. So I'll do that and stream Genshin here and there. But I'm more of a shooter or fighting game type of streamer.
All right, love to hear it. All right, well, Bad Man, let's hear what your category is.
Absolutely.
Your category is just overall Genshin Impact. Okay, so it could be anything. Could be just generalist wildcard questions, but let's get to it. Let's see that first $100 question. Which city serves as the starting point for the players in Genshin Impact? A. Guyon Stone Forest. B. Wangshu Inn. C. Mondstadt. Or D. Liu.
I will go with C, Mondstadt.
All right, confident answer. Is that your final answer?
Yes, final answer. City
Is
of
it
Freedom.
C? That's correct. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Now, moving on up to the $500 question. Who was the founder of the Knights of Favonius in Genshin Impact? A. Varka. B. Vanessa. C. Eula. Or D. Jean Gunhilder.
Okay. Okay. So the founder should be Vanessa, because if I remember correctly, Varka goes behind Vanessa. But let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Vanessa.
All right. We're locking in B. Vanessa.
There
And that is correct.
There it is.
Easy does it right there.
Yes.
All right, the $1,000 question. Who is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? A. Varka, B. Kaya, C. Albedo, D. Hertha.
Varka.
A. Varka?
Yes.
All right, is it A. Varka?
Absolutely.
That is correct. Love the confidence there.
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, the $2,000 question. The Claymore-type weapon Beacon of the Reed Sea was released when? December 1st, 2023, B. It's not yet released, C. April 1st, 2023, or D. March 1st, 2023.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, so let's see. That's with Dea. Okay. Dang. I want to, because I'd be like April Fools because we got a 3-star instead of a 5-star. Hashtag fix Dea, but let's see. Let me do a lifeline. I'll do a 50-50.
All right, we're going to do 50-50, eliminate half of the incorrect answers. We're left with C and D.
Probably chose the wrong lifeline. So, okay, so we'll go with April. I'm gonna go with April.
All right, we're picking C, April. Is that your final answer?
C, April, yes.
Is it C, April? Unfortunately, that is not correct. The correct answer was March. Very, very close, but unfortunately,
Myself. That's funny.
it is what. Yeah, you're very close. You're walking away with $1,000. Still very, very good. Congratulations. You love to see it. But all right, Batman Realist. Thank you for playing. Anything you'd like to say in chat before we go?
Yeah. Appreciate everyone that came through. This is a glorious little platform here. This is my first little game show, and I'm loving it. I love all the other creators, loving chat, though they throw in for everybody else. Crazy. But yeah, and appreciate the people that came to see me. It's dope. It's dope.
All right, Batman, thank you for being on. We're glad you're enjoying it right here. Also, just for the screen share right now, we're looking at a Windows desktop, just heads up. But all right, thank you very much, Badman. Appreciate you. W's in chat for Badman. Exclamation point cast to see the remaining contestants and everyone who's played thus far. Show them some love. Thank you very much. Now we're going to bring up our next contestant, Gabe Got Flame. Gabe was called on before a couple times for the phone a friend. So Gabe, we'll see what you got. Can we drag up Gabe into the room, please? All right. Gabe, how are we doing?
I'm doing great, Cash. What's up with you, man?
I am doing great, doing well. Look, Gabe, I think we got high hopes for you. You were called on twice for phone a friend, if I remember correctly, and you got him twice right.
What can I say? You know, I don't know why people trust me, to be honest, bro. I don't know.
All right. You love to see it, but all right, Gabe. We'll get into it. Gabe, would you like to introduce yourself to chat here?
Hi, I'm Gabe. I don't stream. I'm a TikToker. Made Valorant X Genshin, those funny little videos, and I'm just out here to have a good time, meet other creators, and hopefully do something with this game show.
All right, love to hear it. Well, Gabe, if you're not, we're waiting on the. Let's see, maybe some technical difficulties. Here we go. Stream coming up here. You can view your questions on there, but let us hear your category. What category are you going with? Your category is Genshin Impact characters. So, let's hop on into this with the $100 question. How many playable characters are in Genshin Impact at the moment?
Yes, sir.
Oh, A90, B80, C76, or D50?
I'm going to go with C76.
All right. Are we locking that in? Is that your final answer?
I think so. I think we had the question earlier, if I remember correctly. So I think might be wrong.
All right. Let's see. C76 is correct. Love to
You
see
got
it. All right, now moving on to the next question, 500. The Genshin character Chongyun is what element? A. Pyro, B. Cryo, C. Hydro, or D. Animo?
Okay, Chongyun, the Exorcist. He is B. Cryo. He's an ice boy.
All right, we locking in B. Cryo. Final answer.
Yes, Cash. Final answer.
Be right. It is right. Come on now. Love to see it. Love the
We got it.
confidence of breezing through these. All right, 1,000 points. In Honkai Star Rail, who was the boxing gym owner NPC?
Oh, no.
Oh, might be some technical difficulties. Oh, so this is unfortunate. Oh, a little bit of a technical difficulty. We brought up the same set of questions that was done earlier right here. So looks like we're going to have to restart this round. We're going to bring up the correct answers. Apologies for that, Gabe. Sometimes these things happen.
It's okay.
But those were, as you said earlier, the same set of questions that we had in the previous round. So we're going to have to reorganize those questions and get a second set. So it looks like maybe we got the right questions up here waiting on the it's a load. Okay, so the new category is Genshin Impact social media website and awards. So maybe not necessarily pertaining to the game, but some of the pop culture around the game. Let's see, for 100 points, $100. When did Genshin Impact get its own Twitter? A, February 2019, B, November 2018, C, December 2018, or D, January 2019?
Okay. I'm just going to ask the audience because I have no clue.
All right, we're going to use our first lifeline here. We're going to ask the audience chat. It is up to you. When did Genshin Impact get its own Twitter? A prediction will be coming up very shortly, or a poll rather, and you vote A, B, C, or D. You know, is the Twitter a hint giving it away, or should be X? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when the time is.
The only
No, it's
thing
all
I know
before
is
this year.
Genshin
So the poll
dropped in
is up.
2020.
What dat bird do? February, November, December, or January? And Gabe, as we saw earlier, there may be some saboteurs in chat, so just be wary of that.
It is what it is. Yeah. I'm just going to have to trust it because
So just to clarify in chat, this is when Genshin Impact itself got its own Twitter. Yeah, this is one of the pretty more difficult categories, I would say. So it looks like 75%. Majority of chat leaning towards December. A few seconds remaining. All right, Gabe, it is up to you. You can see where chat lies there. 70% roughly in December.
all right. I will trust the chat this time, and I will go with December 2018.
All right. Is it December 2018?
Thank you,
That
chat.
is correct.
Thank you, chat.
Love to see it. All right, here we go. Moving on to the $500 question.
Bro.
As of May 1st, 2024, January 5th, 2024, how many accounts is the Genshin Twitter following? What is... Oh, that's okay. So A, 0, B, 17, C, 15, or D, 10? This is a tough question, might I say.
I'll go for the lifeline, swap the question.
All right, we're going to swap the question out. All right, and the correct answer for this one was B17 because they follow, is it Hoyo and a bunch of different voice actors for that. But again, a tough question. We're going to swap out the question entirely using our second lifeline here. And the next $500 question is, prior to Genshin Impact's release, how many registrations did it have? A, 5 million, B, 10 million, C, 2.5 million, or D, 4 million?
I'll be spitballing here. First of all, I'd like to say I'm a January 2023 player. I've only came in recently. So all this social media stuff is difficult. 5, 10, 2.5, 4. I will just take a guess. And I know I have lifelines, but I'm gonna lock in D. 4 million sounds round.
All right, we're going to go ahead and lock in D here. Is it D, 4 million?
Right.
Unfortunately, that was not the correct answer right there. The correct answer was, believe, B for 10 million. Okay, all right. That's unfortunate. It was, I would say, one of the more difficult categories to have gotten, Gabe. How are you feeling, Gabe?
I mean, it's I helped some of my new friends out here. I couldn't do much with this category. $100 is $100. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Why better to walk away with something than nothing? You love to see it, Gabe. All right, Gabe, thank you very much. And any last words to chat before we move onward?
Thank you for not trolling with the first question, chat. Enjoy yourselves.
All right, Gabe, shouts out, W's in chat for Gabe. Show some love. Exclamation point cast right there to see all the contestants. Gabe, thank you. Great job. And let's now move onward to our 14th contestant, Bethsy. Can we get Bethsy up in the call? I love Bethsy's icon. All right, Bethsy, welcome. How are we doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you. All right, Bethsy, here we go. Coming towards the end, you've been around for a while right here. Hopefully feeling good about some of these questions. Bethsy, how are we feeling?
Good, nervous, a little bit of both. It's been like a very interesting mix of things that I would find really easy versus things I would never know. So I don't know what to expect.
Understandable. Bethsy, go ahead and introduce yourself to Chad.
So my name is Beth, or Bethsty on Twitch. I am from Australia and I stream mostly Genshin. Honestly, the game has got me hooked. It's had me hooked for over 3 years. And I play Star Rail kind of casually, but I probably am not going to know it as well. So hopefully I mainly get Genshin questions, but we'll see how we go.
All right, Beth, love to see it. Looks like you had a lot of support, a thriving community in chat. Love to see it. If you are not already, we'll see if we can get the, we're loading up the questions already. Okay. Let's see here.
I'd be looking in the wrong spot.
All right, and Beth, your category is going to be Genshin Impact lore. Are you feeling confident about this category?
Fairly. All right.
All right, and again, there's another poll up in chat. Who will get the most questions correct? Right there. All right, the questions should be up for you, Beth, if you were tuned in. And let's get it done with the first $100 question. In the Genshin Impact, the arc opens how many years after the Primordial One appears? A, 50 years, B, 600 years, C, 400 years, or D, 40 years?
Wow. Really opening with a hard hitter. I didn't think I was going to do this, but I actually think I'm going to use a lifeline straight away because I have no idea.
All right, do what you must.
I am going to phone a friend. I'm going to phone Eve.
All right, can we get Eve up in here? Eve, welcome. You have been called upon.
Oh no. Lore.
All right. Beth, go ahead and read the question off to Eve here.
Alrighty, so in Genshin Impact, the arc opens how many years after the Primordial One appears? A, 50 years, B, 600 years, C, 400 years, or D, 40 years?
Arc opens. It had to have been before the Conrian destruction, which is 500 years ago, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I want to guess 400 because that's the closer one, but like I'm not sure. I'm so sorry.
Were you saying before or after the?
So the primordial one created the universe. So it would have to. Sorry, it would have to be after, right? So.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry,
Time's up
Beth.
for
You
the
got
call.
this.
That's okay.
Need an answer?
Okay. Oh, it's
All right.
either 400 or 600. Okay.
You could still use another lifeline if you see
I
fit.
could use another lifeline. Can I go 50-50?
All right, we'll go 50-50. We're left
Okay.
with-
400 years.
All right. We're locking in C 400 years. Is that correct? And that is correct. You'll love to see it.
You got this, Beth.
Thank you.
All right. Love the support from Eve right there. Come on now.
Okay.
All right. Moving
All
on
right,
to the
we got the rest.
$500 question. In Genshin Impact's second throne of heavens, the god Morax is born with dominion over what? A. Pyro. B. Geo. C. Dendro. Or D. Cryo.
That is BGO.
All right. Is that your final answer?
Mhm.
All right. Is it B. Geo? That is correct. Easy does it. Love to see that. Moving on to the $1,000 question. In Genshin Impact's second throne of heavens, what race of elemental spirits survived the destruction? A. Jinn. B. Nymph. C. Sylph. Or D. Pygmy.
Oh boy. Okay.
You'd have 2 lifelines remaining.
I think I'm gonna swap the question. I want to try.
All
and get
right,
as
we're gonna
far here
swap
as
out.
possible.
Yeah, let's swap out the question.
Oh, I was
So the
gonna
correct
guess
answer for
Jin.
this was A. Jinn.
Man.
All right, let's see the new question we swapped out for. In Genshin Impact, the Age of Kings, how many prominent clans are there? A. 3, B. 5, C. 4, or D. 0? And you have 1 lifeline
Is this
remaining.
referring to what I think it is? This is a bit of a guess, but I'm gonna say 4.
All right. We're locking in C4. Is that your final answer?
I think I'm gonna
You
look
have
it in.
1 lifeline remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it in. Oh,
Okay.
I really hope this is referring to what I think it is.
We're locking in C4. Is that correct? Oh, unfortunate. You do hate to see it right there. The correct answer was A, 3 prominent clans.
Man.
It is what it is, but you're still walking away with $500 here. Beth, great job. Amazing.
Man.
Thank you for playing. How are you feeling, Beth?
Honestly, thought I was gonna do better than that.
It-
But a lot of those questions really stumped me immediately. So they were very, very like early stuff. So I'm a bit disappointed, but you know that's how it goes.
It is what it is. That's how it goes indubitably. Beth, anything you would like to say to Chad?
Thank you so much to everyone that cheered me on. I'm sorry I couldn't take it further. But your support means a lot anyway, and thank you to everyone who's supported, everybody who's been involved, even if you weren't cheering for me, if you were just here bringing the vibes and bringing fun. You're awesome. All right, that's all from me, I think.
All right, Beth, well, thank you very much. Shouts out. W's in chat for Beth, exclamation point cast. Show some love, Beth. Thank you very much. Now we're going to bring up our next contestant, who is Gib. Let's get Gib up in this call. Yeah, I tell you, some of these categories, I'm like, I feel like, you know, there might be an obvious disparity in some difficulties. So sometimes you get the luck of the draw. Let's see. Here, let me drag up Gib into here. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Gib, welcome. How are we doing? Okay, looks like Gib is not available at the moment, so we're gonna move on to the next contestant, Sakura Soju. Sakura, are you here? Let's see. Let's drag up Sakura. Sakura, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Oh, wow. Hello.
Hello. So our previous contestant was not available, so you were next up on the block.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so Sakura, how are we feeling?
Doing all right. I am very nervous.
You got it. Got confidence, trust in the lifelines, trust in chat, and we got it. All right, Sakura, would you like to introduce yourself to chat?
Yeah. So my name is Sakura Soju. I actually prefer to go by Soju. Um, so obviously I play Genshin. I play Star Rail. I've been playing Genshin actually since like November of like 2020. So like
Oh,
right
wow.
around launch. Yeah. I'm sad to say I fell off of it because I got Zhongli. I won my 50-50 and then stopped playing Genshin for a long while. Um, but yeah, aside from that, I play like comfy cozy games like Coral Island and Stardew Valley and that kind of stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah.
To hear it. Well, hopefully this experience will pay off and you'll get the luck of the category in your favor right here. Sakura Soju, my apologies. Tune into the Discord stream to see your questions. But let's get started with your $100 question right here. Oops, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I was about to say what
Oh, category. My apologies. So the category here is factions from both Genshin and Honkai. All right, in Genshin Impact, the 11 Hatui Harbingers faction is from what region?
Hmm.
A. Natlan. B. Carneria. C. Snezaya. Or D. Layu.
I don't know how. I don't think I pronounced it correctly, but C. Shinezanaya. I never say it right. Yeah. See.
Option C. Yeah. All right, are you locking in option C, final answer?
Yes.
That is correct. Love to see it. All right. Next question, 500. In Honkai, the Nameless faction has their base located where?
Mm. Oh.
A. Muldrasil, B. Astral Express, C. Yuk, or D. Pier Point.
B. Astral Express.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, lock it in.
Locking in B. That's correct. Love to see it. Easy does it. Love the Sojus. Love the support in chat right there. All right, $1,000 question. In Honkai, the Nameless faction, how many former members are there? A5, B4, C2, or D10?
I'm gonna say B.
You lock it then as your final answer? We do have lifelines you could use.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in.
All right. Is it B? Ooh,
That's fine.
unfortunate. See what the
I'm-
correct answer was. A5,
Five.
very
That's
close.
fine. That's cool.
Unfortunate. But sometimes it is what it is. You're walking away with $500. Still pretty very good. All right. How are we feeling about this, Soju?
I honestly, after some of these questions, I'm just glad I answered two right.
There you go. Love to see it. Better than none right there. And who knows how the game will change with the awards at the end. All right, Soju, thank you very much. Anything to say to chat right here?
Alrighty. Just have fun. Be nice, guys.
All right. Love to see it. And yes, By Rangers, a general reminder, everyone, please be respectful to all contestants. Support, but do not be rude. TY Heart. Yes, TY. All right. Sakura Soju, thank you so much. Appreciate you. W's in chat for Sakura Soju. Show some love, show some support. Now we're going to bring up, are we going to go back to Gib? Is Gib back in here? Or are we just moving onwards to our... All right, we're going to move on to our last contestant, Oofy. All right, so Oofy, welcome. How are you doing?
am great. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I love the costume.
Thank you.
Looking
I
great.
need to be able to see. Okay. All right. Hi, I'm Oofy. I do all kinds of Hoyo content. I like to stream Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact Third because Honkai Impact Third is my favorite game ever. And I make YouTube videos over the lore and connections between the two Honkais and sometimes Genshin as well, but mostly just the two Honkais. So that's what I do, and I also cosplay, obviously. So hello.
Awesome. Love to hear it. Love to see it, Oofy. Well, here we go. Let's hear your category for these questions moving on forward.
Please be lore. Please be lore.
The category is patch notes and updates for both Genshin and Honkai.
Yay.
How are we feeling about this, Oofy?
Not great at all.
All right, sometimes it is what it is, but let's see
I'm
how
a
well we do.
lore streamer. I'm gonna know nothing about the meta or patch updates, but it is what it is. I'm ready to divine the answers.
Let's get it for $100. In Honkai Star Rail, when was the first closed beta?
Oh, I was in this.
September 1st, 2021, September 27th, 2021, October 27th, 2021, or November 1st, 2021.
What are my lifelines again?
You have a 50-50, eliminate half the wrong questions, ask chat, swap a question entirely, or phone a friend.
Let's take half out.
All right, we're going to use our 50-50 lifeline here. We're left with C and D.
C.
All right, we're locking in C. Is that your final answer, Oofy?
Yep, it is what it is.
Is it C? And that is correct.
Let's go, baby.
All right.
The stars aligned.
All right, for $500 in Genshin, when was the first closed beta test released? A, June 26th, B, June 21st, C, April 7th, 2020, or D, March 18th, 2020?
First closed beta for Genshin. Well, Genshin came out in September 2020. So I'm gonna go with a lifeline. And that lifeline is gonna be what are the lifelines again?
You can ask the audience, swap a question, or phone a friend.
Swap the question.
All right,
Alrighty,
we're going to
let's
swap
do
the
it.
question out entirely with a new one, which could be a more difficult question than this one. Let's see what we got. The correct answer was June 21st, 2019. But let's move on to the next question. For 500, in Honkai's second closed beta, how many characters were there? A, 10, B, 8, C, 4, or D, 5?
How many playable characters were there?
Yes.
Second closed beta. How many characters were there? Oh god, I don't remember if I played the second one. Okay. Let's ask chat.
All right, we're going to use our third lifeline and ask chat on this question. Chat, now is your time to help out Oofy here. See, we should have a poll going up soon. We're looking for how many characters were there in Honkai's second closed beta. 10, 8, 4, or 5? Are you confident in chat, Oofy?
No, not at all.
I don't know. I lost some confidence after the
I'm
saboteur.
sorry, chat.
Yeah, but some of these questions are a little bit more on the difficult side, I would say.
Yeah.
All right, the poll is up. When dat beta B, or I think, how many characters were there in the beta? Was it 10, 8, 4, or 5? Shabby, because these questions all involve patch notes and updates. These are the categories of these particular set of questions. All right,
Please,
just
please,
a
chat.
little
Please have my
few
back.
seconds remaining.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go with B8.
All right, is that
And
your
if it's
final
wrong,
answer?
then I meant to throw.
Okay, all right. So we're locking in B8. Let's see if that's correct. Not going with the chat vote. And that is correct. You'll love to see it. All right, well,
Yeah, they've
Chat
been
was,
sabotaging people.
all right, here we go. $1,000 question. Let's get it going. How many Genshin Impact closed betas were there?
Closed beta.
A.
And that's different from an open beta, right? Obviously.
Closed means you have to be invited or specifically brought there. So is the answer A, 3, B, 2, C, 1, or D, 4?
For Genshin, I think there was only 2. Oh gosh. Frick. Okay. Let me think about this.
You do have one lifeline remaining.
Okay, I think it was just A. Oh no, I'm going with A. 3. I don't know.
All right. We're just sending it on A3?
I'm just sending it full send.
All right,
A.
let's full send it. And that's correct. You'll love to see it. The send pays off. All right.
I have never played any Genshin betas. I have only gotten into the Star Rail and Honkai Impact, so.
All right, here we go for the $2,000 question. How long did the final closed beta for Honkai last?
Oh. I think
3 weeks, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, or 6 weeks?
What is the lifelines again that I have left?
Phone a friend.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh god, I don't remember. There was so many.
All right, do we have someone that's
Yeah, which one of the
volunteering?
peoples was the Star Rails peoples? Because I would like to phone a friend.
All right, we want to phone a friend, but we want someone experienced in Star Rail. All right, so Coco, Nana, and Marty were the two strongest, roughly Honkai characters right there, just basing off the scoreboard. So your choice.
Okay,
Goofy.
either of those two, just whatever the first one is.
Okay, we brought in Coco Nada. Coco Nada, are you here? Coco Nada is muted.
Okay,
Let's
maybe
see.
another one. Maybe the other one. I think she's AFK.
All right, let's bring in Marty then. Marty, welcome, welcome. You have been called upon.
No. Okay, how long did the final closed beta for Honkai last? Was it 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, or 6 weeks?
Okay. So I just want to say that I'm sorry because I've never done beta for both games, but yeah, they were saying potentially 4 weeks. I don't know if you want to go with that, but
Okay. I appreciate your input very, very much.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're so good, dude. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, and just for the previous question, we did say that betas usually last a month to a month and a half. So that could come into effect with this question right here, and maybe what Marty was saying will pay off. All right, but Oofy, the action is on you. Where would you like to go with this?
I am divining an answer, and I believe it is D, 6 weeks.
All right. Are you locking that in for your final answer?
I am locked in.
Okay. Is it D? That is
Let's
correct.
go!
You love to
You are
see it.
so better. Yay.
All right, come on now. All right, you are at the $5,000 checkpoint. Here we go. What was the version number for Genshin's closed beta 3? 0.7.1, 0.03, 0.99, or 1.00?
Oh, God. So, right before it was released, and obviously the first version is going to be 1.0. So the last beta would have to be either A or C.
I have no input on the matter.
Gotta go with whatever feels great.
5 seconds remaining.
C.
All right, you're locking in C 0.99.
Yes.
That is the correct answer. You love to see it. All right.
God. Bro.
Here we go. We're trekking through. We're past the $5,000 mark, up to the $10,000 with the medium difficulty questions. Here we go, Oofy. In Genshin version 1, what was the name of 1.3?
Okay.
The name of
so
the actual update itself. So let's see the what we got here. A. Fleeting colors in flight. B. A new star approaches. C. All that glitters. Or D. Summer Fantasia.
Okay, this is the third version. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Okay. Came out in September, and then like each patch is like a month long. So it could be summer. But all that glitters is what's familiar to my eyeballs. I'm gonna have to go with what's familiar to my brain, and that's gonna be C, all that glitters.
All right, sometimes you just have to trust your gut, but can we trust this to be the correct answer? Is it C, all that glitters? That is correct. You love to see it. Come on now, Oofy, you're absolutely killing this. No lifelines remaining. We're on the $20,000 question. Let's see how far we can take this. Here we go. In Genshin version 2.0, the immovable god and the eternal Euthymia released what date? A. March 17th, 2021. B. July 21st, 2021. C. September 1st, 2021. Or D. June 9th, 2021.
So this was the Raiden patch. And oh god, was that? What time of year was that? Oh my god. Euthymia. I want to say that was around autumn-ish, but it could very well be in July. Oh gosh. I think it's the end of July, so B.
All right. You like it in B, July, final answer?
Yes.
All right. Is it B, July 21st, 2021? That is correct.
Oh.
You are pressing onward, Oofy. You love to see it.
Yes.
Come on now with the
Oh my
$30,000.
God.
Here we go. In Honkai version 1.0, what was the name of it?
Okay, another name of a version.
A. Galactic roaming. B. Even immortality ends. C. The rail into the stars. or D, the crepuscle zone?
It's definitely not D, but I believe it is C, the rail unto the stars.
All right, C, are you locking that in for your final answer?
I'm locking it in.
All right, is it C, the rail into the stars?
Oh
It
my
is.
god!
Come on now.
What the heck?
We are pressing onward
I'm
through
just
these
guessing at
questions.
this point.
Let's go, Oofy. Come on now. $50,000. In Honkai jolted awake from a winter dream. Let me restart this question. In Honkai jolted awake from a winter dream, what number released? A winter dream is what number released? Is which number of the releases? Is it the 4th release, the 3rd release, the 5th release, or the 6th release?
So like the first version, like the number that's before the period, or the one that's after, like 1 point. Okay.
It's the one that is after.
Okay.
So essentially 1.4, 1.3, 1.5, or 1.6.
Okay. Let's see. What? Oh, jolted awake from a winter dream. That was pretty recent. Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what patch we're on now. Oh.
And we can start the timer if we could.
Okay. Okay. So, frick. Dang, we're still on 1? Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go with C, 5th.
All right. Lock it in C, 5th. Final answer.
Yes. Lock the
Is it
freaking-
C? C is correct. We are moving up to the $100,000 question coming in clutch, Oofy. My goodness. So the most recent update for Honkai came out on the 27th, so this is the one right before that. All right, but let's move onward to the $100,000 question, wrapping up the medium difficulty. Here we go. In Honkai version 1.4, when did the event Planar Infinity start? A, November 13th, B, November 14th, C, October 27th, or D, October 11th of 2023?
Hey, that's the like double bonus 1.4. We're in one. Oh my god. All right. I'm guessing C.
All right, we're just going to full send it here, Oofy.
Yep. Full send C.
All right, full send. Is it C for $100,000? Oofy, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, all right, Oofy, you're absolutely shredding it here. Approaching you just now past the check mark from the 100,000. Here we go, $200,000. Difficult questions. How far can we go? In Genshin version 3.4, how many new characters came out? 2, 4, 1, or 3?
3.4. Oh god, I don't even know what we're in now. Like 6? Frick. Okay. Ooh, is this before or after they started doing double banners? But 2 usually come out every time. During the same version, but different patches. I'm gonna just guess A. 2.
All right. A2. Is it A2? Does the miracle
Does my
run
guessing
end?
run end?
Let's see. It does not. We press onward. My goodness,
Oh my
Oofy.
god, I am Fushwin.
All right, we're pushing on. You are currently tied for first place. Here we go for the $300,000 question. In Genshin version 3.4, what was the new story quest Vulture Volan's Chapter Act 1 called?
Oh god.
A. The Illusions of the Mob. B. A Confounding Conundrum. C. Lingering Warmth. Or D. Inversion of Genesis.
Oh god, I got no idea because I have not played since yeah. No. This was before Fontaine. Okay. Huh? Oh, wait, okay. Story quest. I don't do story quests, I only do the Archon quests. Okay. Illusions of the Mob, a confounding conundrum, lingering warmth, or inversion of Genesis.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh.
2 seconds remaining. Gonna need an
A.
answer.
A.
All right.
Fucking.
We're going with A. Illusions of
I
the
don't
Mob.
know who said I'll hate them, so I don't know.
Let's see. Is it A? Will the streak come to an end right here?
In my misery.
Oh, and then
Yeah,
chat.
it's
The end was there was supposed to be an ending on here. It's Alathan, but either way, Illusions of the Mob is correct. Right there, we are continuing it. So it looks like you're coming up to the $500,000 question. We have 3 more to the million. Let's get it done, Oofy. Here we go. No lifelines on this roll. We're gonna ride this wave. In Honkai version 1.6, how many audio adjustments did they make?
What?
A.
Does anybody
12,
even read those patch notes?
8, 5, or 6? It's a $500,000 question, a bit more difficult. We could start the timer now.
Yeah. I never read the patch notes of this kind of stuff, only the important stuff. Oh god, yeah, this one is just gonna be a random audio adjustments. Oh my god.
Once more. Oh, Oofy, do you think they make a lot of adjustments or a little adjustments based on the audio?
D6. I don't know.
All right, we're just gonna send D6 for $500,000. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Will this be the end of the streak? Let's see.
Please end my misery. I can't guess anymore.
Oh.
There's the end of my guessing.
It is A 12. So usually a lot of audio adjustments. There's the largest number
Wow.
there. So A12 is the correct answer there. But either way, Oofy, you did absolutely amazing. You went up like 10 levels with 0 lifelines remaining. You're walking away at $300,000 right now. Oofy, how are you feeling?
I was dead sure that I was going to get out on the first question because it wasn't anything related to lore. So
All right. Well, look, you made it, I think, to first place or either tied for first place right now. So absolutely killing it. Tied
That
for
is
first
crazy.
place. Absolutely love to see it. And shouts out. W's in chat for Oofy right there. Oofy, would you like to say anything to chat right here?
Follow me on Twitter and YouTube and Twitch because I stream about 4 times a week and I stream Honkai Impact 3rd and lots of lore for the 2 Honkai. So if you're ever interested in knowing about Honkai Impact 3rd, the best Hoyo game, then come check out my content. And also my lore content is all on YouTube. I make similar content to like Ashkai, but with Star Rail and Honkai stuff. Yeah.
All right, love to hear it. Shouts out. Send some love to Oofy in the chat. Oofy, again, thank you very much. Exclamation point cast. Show some love. Give some follows out. All right, let's see. Do we have Gib back or are we We're moving on to our awards. All right, we're going to move on to our last contestant, who is Gib. Let's get Gib up in the call, and then we'll move on to our awards and round out this show. Gib, welcome. How are you doing?
Yo,
Welcome. How are you feeling? Welcome back.
killing.
Okay, all right. Love to see it. Gib, why don't you introduce yourself? Let chat know who you are.
I play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, just Hoyo games right now, pretty much. In the Genshin, I main Jinyan, and that's about it.
All right, love to hear it. All right, well, while we're waiting on these questions to get pulled up, how are you feeling about all the categories thus far?
It seems interesting lineup of questions.
Yeah, I would agree. I would say some of those last questions, the last set of updates and stuff. I know nothing about updates. I don't read. I only read like the
Yeah,
main.
those are very specific.
So let's see. All right, the Discord stream is up on here, and let's hear what your category is. The category of your question. All right, your categories is Honkai Star Rail overall general questions. So it could be a mix of absolutely everything. Gib, are you ready? All right, Gib. Can't hear much from Gib. Might be muted. Let's see.
Hello? Yo.
Got you, Gib. All right, here we go for $100.
Okay.
Let's start it off. Who is the main protagonist of Honkai Star Rail? A.
C.
Soma Agency. B. Iris Yuma. C. The Trailblazer. Or D. Karen Yuma.
The Trailblazer.
All right, locking in C. Trailblazer. Is that correct? That is correct. Easy does it. Love to see that. Moving on to the $500 question. What is the primary gameplay mechanic in Honkai Star Rail? A. Turn-based card game. B. Turn-based battles. C. AI versus player turn-based battles. Or D. Turn-based strategy.
I feel like B and D are the same thing, but B, turn-based battles.
All right, we locking in B. Turn-based battles. That is correct. Love to see it. Easy does it, breezing through. Hit the $1,000 mark. Here we go. Which organization does the Trailblazer join to fight against the Honkai? A. The Soma Agency. B. The Shanjiao Alliance. C. Elixir Seekers. Or D. Annihilation Gang.
Wait, against the Honkai? Is that worded correctly?
Does the Trailblazer join to fight against the Honkai? We'd have our mods check up on that. Yes, it is worded correctly.
The Zhansho Alliance?
All right, you have lifelines available if you're uncertain.
I'll do chat on this one.
All right, we're going to ask chat. Chat, now is your time to help out Gib for this question. A poll should be going up momentarily. Which organization does the Trailblazer join to fight against the Honkai? Soma Agency, the Shanjiao Alliance, Elixir Seekers, or Annihilation Gang? The poll is up. Who.org. Is it Soma, Xian, Elixir, or Gang? So go ahead, place your votes in chat, and we'll see what the correct answer is and if Gib is going to follow along with chat right here. Gib, how are you feeling about chat so far? Are you confident?
Surely they have the answer.
Surely we can hope so, but let's see what we got. About halfway through the poll, chat. If you were there, please vote on the poll. Help out Gib. All right, looks like 67% are saying Soma Agency. Most of the chat is saying Soma.
All right, I'll go Soma.
All right, we're going to go with what chat says. Using the lifeline, let's lock in A. Is it Soma Agency? That is correct. Love to see it. All right, chat's paying off. Come on down. On to the $2,000 mark. The character Don Hung has two combat types. What are they? A. Imaginary and fire. B. Physical and imaginary. C. Lightning and wind. Or D. Imaginary and wind.
D. Imaginary and wind.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right. Is it D. Imaginary and wind? And that is correct. I love to see it. All right, breezing through these, coming up to the first checkpoint, Gib, with $5,000. Here we go. What is the objective of the characters in the game? Defend the world against Stellaron hunters, protect the world against Fragmentum, protect from Honkai and restore peace, or protect against the Aeons. Now, you do have lifelines available if you are uncertain, Gib.
We'll go with B.
You're going to go with B, protect the world against Fragmentum.
Yes.
All right, is it B? Unfortunately, that is not the correct answer. The correct answer was C, protect from Honkai and restore peace. Unfortunate, but you made it up there to the $5,000 mark. Shouts out to Gib. W's in chat for Gib right there. You're walking away with $2,000. How are we feeling, Gib?
I don't even know what the Honkai is. I swear it's like miswording. I don't know. Maybe this is correct. I swear I've never heard anything ever mentioned of the Honkai in the game. I don't know.
All right, well, it is what it
I'll
is.
get the
That's the game's description of what the objective is right there. Gib shouts out. W's in chat for Gib. Gib, any final words to chat right here?
I don't know. Have a good day.
All right, Gib, thank you very much. Much obliged. Everyone shouts out Gib, exclamation point chat in, exclamation point cast in the chat. Wow, my brain is shutting off. But all right, I think that was all 17 of our contestants for this. So we're going to have everyone join in, and we're going to go through and explain some of the awards right here. Let's see where I need to pull up the awards. The explanation for the awards, my dang self. All right, everyone is joined and unmuted. Feel free to talk amongst yourself. I'm going to go over to our... Oh, hey, they are muted. All right, so we're going to go on to our award show. The award show can change the pace of the game right here, right? Because as we saw with the intermission point with the Nitro Stream Racing, you could get some bonus points, and it could sway you up from 4th to 1st or something. But the awards that we're going to be giving out right here are as follows. We're going to pull these up. Let's see. So we have number 1, MVP, which is the creator with the most right questions, and they'll get 8,000 points. We'll have the LVP, the creator or creators with the least amount of questions right, which will get a bonus 500 points. We have the almost MVP, the creator with the most questions right besides first place. And we'll have the feud favorite, the creator that chat loved the most, which will get an extra 5,000 points. And lastly, we have Ocean Gate, the creator with the most lifelines used that resulted in correct answers, which will result in an extra 2,000 points. All right. So chat, you will be voting on the award for the feud favorite. So the creator that you love the most, and that will give that creator 5,000 points to their overall total, right? So we'll pull up a list of names, and you will put that number next to their name in chat. So a poll is up. Who is your favorite? You can see there, number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Type it out in chat right there, and the polls will create. So type out your favorite creator right there, and that will vote on the feud favorite first. Tystra saying just vote 9, y'all. Getting all the votes right there. Also, just a reminder, you can only vote once, but if you are a sub or a mod, you get double the votes. So if you have a Twitch Prime sub, it's free to use. Why not drop it now? Vote twice for your favorite creator right there. So again, only one vote unless you are a sub or a mod right there. I'm going to abstain from voting for the sake of this game right here because everyone was absolutely fantastic. But there you go. You see all the numbers on the screen. Go ahead and vote for who is your favorite creator, and we'll get 5,000 points. All right. And so we're going to calculate the points on the back end as well.
Oh, shoot.
Love to see it. All right. And can we get a special shout out for our mods helping with the show and all the contestants? Everyone was doing amazing. Let's see. Ooh. All right. All right. Oh, that's one. I'm messing. All right. What is the timer left on this poll going forward? All right. Roughly 1 minute left on this poll moving forward. Again, hope everybody at least learned. I kind of now want to test out a little bit of Honkai because I've seen some ads for it here and there, but like I never thought let me give it a shot here. So maybe this is the chance for me to, or if you've been questioning like me, whether you want to jump into a Hoyoverse game, now might be the time to do so. W's in chat. Love to hear that. Bad man. I love that emote right there as well. Let me move some stuff. Let me reallocate some resources. All right. All right. And just so chat is aware, the numbers that are shown on the screen right there and the graphics aren't exactly indicative of the points right there. It does a little bit of movement. So calculations will be done on the back end right there. But poll is officially closed, and the mods are going to be working on some of the calculations on their end for both MVP, LVP, almost MVP, and as well as Ocean Gate. Fun name. All right. So while the mods are doing that, let's just riff raff a little bit. But okay, so I'm looking back at some of these categories, and so number one, I think the most difficult category was the voice actor one. Or who was that got it? Was Invader Coda. Invader Coda for the voice actor category, and his questions are in Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. That's a bad luck of the draw, I would say right there. But for some general knowledge questions, I feel like those would be, from me at least, more easy. Definitely rough, Ufi. Yours was extremely rough as well. I'm shocked you got to where you did. I mean, granted, I don't know much about Genshin or Honkai, so all of these kind of where I'm like, dang, got past the first couple of questions, insane. But yours particularly too, I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of questions, right? Shouts out. I'll be back with patch notes because I would have bombed Invader Coda's questions. Yeah, I think we all need we'll pull up some Duolingo. We'll study some Japanese. We'll swap all our games into different languages. We'll study all the VAs. We'll shout them out on Twitter, right? We can just look at the Genshin Impact Twitter, right? They're following 17 people. Now that we know that, well, I guess maybe different now, but apparently some of the 17 is the voice actors right there. Who is Fushuan? Should I Google this? A lot of people are. Is that who you were in costume as, Ufi? Let me Google this real quick. Let's see, because I've seen Fushuan so many times. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Okay, you know what? She tells the future. I think that's maybe you were just it was there. It was a perfect channel of the spirit. I think everyone's right. I think Eve is right. Literally, Fushuan now. Own it. I see no difference. I just Googled a picture of Ufi right here. So shouts out Ufi or Fushuan right there. All right, dude, what were some other? All right, we're putting in the last awards right here. Let's see. Where am I looking for these awards? I guess we'll wait up on a second and see what's going on. But shouts out again to all the contestants. Extraordinary job. It's a tough trivia is sometimes tough, especially when it's not your category. Even general trivia for me is a bit like, oh god, I panic. I'd much rather be on the the delivery side of the trivia than the answer. It is fun though. But sometimes if you don't know it, you do not know it. All right. Ufi is the ult of Fushuan. All right, let's see. We're waiting on these points still to get calculated. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. And look what Nightbot's saying. If you have an Amazon Prime, want to sub for free, go ahead. Drop that Twitch Prime sub right there. Only know trivia when I'm not participating in the trivia game. Yeah, I think there's also an intimidation factor to it where it's like, oh God, do I really know this? Do I not know this? Then often it's like you're watching someone on TV. It's like, it's so obvious, please. But it is what it is, nonetheless. Life moves on, I tell you what. All right. Yeah. So for some of these questions, I guess it was a bit tailored towards a bit more. The primary difference between this and like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire would primarily be the category awareness, right? You know, we kind of tailor it to what's people's specialties, what's available, what does the general people know, because we don't want to, skew it too far one direction. Right there. Genshin is my husbando, walking simulator. All right. So we're gonna start off here with the awards. MVP, the creator that got the most questions correct. So the MVP receiving 8,000 points is. We get a drum roll. Let's see what we got. It was a 3-way tie between Ufi, Coconata, and Marty. So congratulations to all 3 of these contestants. You are each the MVP, getting the most questions correct, all receiving 8,000 points. So congratulations, round of applause, W's in chat to these 3 creators here.
Yay!
All right, and if you would like to give a speech, you are on live on the camera right now.
Thanks for watching. This was great. This was fun. I love meeting all you guys. I love Hoyoverse trivia and all that good stuff.
All right. Thank you so much for being on. Appreciate you guys. All right, now we're going to move on to the LVP, the creator who got the least amount of questions correct. And drum roll. The LVP will get an additional 500 points. The LVP is Comfy Checkout. Congratulations on the LVP status, Comfy Checkout. You're receiving an extra 500 points right now. You're live on the cam if you would like to make a speech.
Thank you guys for helping me out. I'm not actually mad at you. I appreciate all the help, and I love you guys. So don't think I'm upset. It's not your fault.
Love to see it. Thank you so much for being on, Comfy Checo. Hearts in chat, W's in chat for Comfy Checo. Show some love. Love to see it. Come on down. All right. Now we're going to move forward to our almost MVP award. The creator with the most questions right besides first place. So let's see, drum roll. The almost MVP was a tie between what was that first one again? We get Sleepy Siren and Sopsimu. So congratulations, Sleepy Siren and Sopsimu, for a tie for almost MVP with the most questions right outside of first place. Congratulations, Sopsimu. You're on the cam. Would you like to give a little speech?
Thank you, and I don't know. I think I just got really lucky with my questions because all the people after me just got way worse questions. I could have never answered those.
All right. Love to hear it. Well, congratulations once again. Now let's see. Now we're going to go into our next award, the feud favorite. So we voted on the feud favorite right here. Let's see what that is.
Oh, camera
Having some
icon?
technical difficulties with Sleepy's
Is it
camera
not
right
showing
there.
me? Sorry, in OBS or in the Ninja? Hello?
Most probably the Ninja.
Is it working?
All right, the feud favorite is up on the screen right now. The feud favorite is Oofy. Congratulations with 5,000 points. 93% of the chat voted on Oofy as the feud favorite. Congratulations, Oofy. Round of applause once more. Or sorry, what is it? Fushuan? Right there. Congratulations. Yeah, Oofy, you were on the screen if you would like to make a speech. And you are muted, Oofy.
I just said, thank you. Thank you for everything. I wasn't just stuttering over my words or anything. Thank you for inviting me. I really had a lot of fun. And yeah, follow me on the socials and stuff. It's Oofy TV. Make lore stuff.
All right. Love to hear it. Thank you very much for participating, Oofy. All right. And last but not least, time for our final award, Ocean Gate, which is the creator with the most lifelines used that resulted in a correct answer. This was a 4-way tie. Drum roll, please. Congratulations to Sleepy Siren, Stopsy Mew, Coco Nada, and what was that last one? Is Oofy. Congratulations to all 4 of you.
Yay!
All right, feel free to make a speech, and you're the Ocean Gate champions right here.
You guys did awesome.
All right, love to see it. Love to see it. Congratulations,
Thank
y'all.
you all, guys.
Everyone is getting an extra 2,000 points. Yes, cheers in chat, emotes in chat. Show some love in chat right there. But
Any
all right.
primers? Any primers?
Any primers in chat? All right. So here we go. We are now going to move on to our winners based on total points. So we're going to announce the top 6, but only show the top 2 on screen right now. So I think the mods are working in the background with all these calculations. Mods, how are we doing with the point calculation? Are we ready to go? All right. Here we go. The winners are coming up shortly, and let's see what we got. Drum roll, W's in chat, etc. All of the above. Send what you got to send. All right. So in first place, we have Oofy with 315,000 points. Congratulations, Oofy. In second place, we have Coco Nada with, what is that, 310,000 points? So congratulations, a very close tie for first and second place. And before we get to that, in third place, we have Marty. Fourth place, Sleepy Siren. Fifth place, Sopsy Mew. And sixth place, Trista. Love to see it, but shouts out, congratulations to all our competitor, Oofy TV in first, 315, and Coco Nada with second place, 310,000. Again, Oofy taking up all these dubs right here. Would you like to say, have a speech? By all means, shouts out. Shouts out to the fans, the chat.
My third speech of the day after I just had a coughing fit over choking on my drink over here. Thank you guys so much again. You all did amazing. A lot of you know so much more than I do, and probably deserve this more than I do, but you guys did awesome and amazing, and I hope the best for you all.
All right, Oofy, thank you so much. Congratulations on the first place. I think maybe Coconata is AFK, so we might not be hearing from him. But all right, shouts out. That will conclude this episode of the Hoyoverse. Are you smarter than a Twitch viewer? So again, once again, shouts out, !cast in the chat to give some love to all the creators. Shouts out to Oofy for getting the dub right there. Really shouts out to all the mods, Nabo for putting this on. Great show. Thank you to all the contestants. Hope y'all learned something, or maybe were inspired to join on to the Hoyoverse or with one of these games going forward. But all right, that's it. If you're interested in any of the Gamer Feud's events, you can go to gamersfeud.com to see a schedule of all shows, all events, always looking for creators, people to interact with, and just connect in general. So shouts out once again. Was a pleasure being here and hosting the event. My name is Cash Carbon. Love being here. Love doing this stuff. Shouts out. Thanks for having me. Hopefully I didn't butcher some of the names too badly. But either way, I think that's it. Where are we headed from here? GG. All right. Okay, so we are going to go into our end credits, and then we are going to raid into someone who's apparently doing a waifu husbando tier list. So we can go shout out and show them some love. Again, all right, thanks so much, y'all. Again, my name is Cash Carbon. Love doing this. Hope y'all have a fantastic night and even better tomorrow. Cheers.